All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I cannot complain. It's been a pretty decent day, all things considered, and I am very excited to be getting back into some Pathfinder Kingmaker with all of you. Should be a fun stream. I think we're finally going to get to go into Tenebrous Depths today, so that should be interesting. Lordrin, what's up, dude? What up, Toxic? How are you, man? Ryan, Halsey, Moonlight, James, how are you all doing on this fine evening? Hope all of you are doing well. In the last stream, we did a whole lot of kingdom management to the point that we have now reached the top rank for all of our advisors. And so now it's just a matter of cleaning up all of the quests and important locations we have left to go to. So I know there's a bunch of places in Patax that we have to visit, a little bit in Glenabon, or in fact, I think this is still considered a Patax area. And then I think that should be just about it. So the only other major thing we have to do, hopefully once we finish all that, our key will be updated enough where we can head into this prison for the Lonely Barrow. And there's one other quest, this Ravenous Queen quest. I have to bounce around and figure out how to do that puzzle. But other than that, we are in a very, very good spot and definitely heading into the end game. So appreciate you all sticking with me throughout this stream. I think this is probably the longest live stream playthrough I've done on the channel. And I certainly didn't intend for that to be the case when I started, but that's where we are. Thanks, Moonlight. I appreciate it. What's up, Lennon? How are you, dude? Oh, you know what? Let me just switch this up a little bit. Put my drink over here. Nope. DLC. You're talking about the Tenebrous Depths, Moonlight? DLC starts today. So as soon as we get out of here, that's the next thing we're going to do. What up, Toxic? How are you, man? We got a Twitch Toxic and a YouTube Toxic, which is kind of funny. Okay, let's go main. Let's make sure, is this all still lining up the way it's supposed to? Looks like it. All right, so I will execute that. Booyah. And we will do. There we go. Twitch Toxic said there's only one Toxic. Come on, man. Why does her spells keep failing like that? I don't understand. I wish I understood. What up, Pepsi? I'm doing well, man. How are you? Yeah, Kingmaker is definitely a chewy game. You really got to chew through this game every time you play. Yep, I agree. Ooh, a girl in a dusty robe is staring at you with clenched fist. You're the one who thinks they're the ruler of these lands. Why are you here? Did you want to head a greedy mob and clear yourselves a road to bounty? Stop yelling and explain what greedy mob you're talking about. The girl tries to catch a breath, but gasps with rage at your words. I'm talking about the mob you led onto these lands. The little bearded men who think they can grab whatever they want. The doors that came to you. Didn't you think to wonder why they'd walk such a long way? I'll tell you why. They're locusts. They come to an innocent land and rip it apart like a dead body. They rip up the mountains, mutilate the fields, cut down the forests, and all for profit, for the unborn children that the earth was carrying under its covers. She sobs. Is it not enough what the earth freely gives? The ores and gold that lie on the ground? Why would your subjects want to completely consume all of our natural resources? They wound the earth so deeply it will take centuries to heal. Who are you? It's Octavia's spells that are failing, and it's very annoying, to be honest with you. Let's watch a Dungeon Soup. Chaotic Good Barbarian is hilarious. Nice. Highlander, but Toxic. There can only be one. Nice. Who are you? We're the ones who protect the land against vandals like you and your dwarves. We are followers of Gazra. We hear the whispers of the sky and the rivers. We protect our lands against all intruders. What has the mining crew done to you? They have come from other lands that are devastated, only to mutilate this country too. They use their contracts with the authorities to gut the bowels of the earth and destroy anything that stands in their way, and they get away with it. The dwarven miners can hardly be causing as much damage as you say. The girl shakes her head. When the earth is torn apart, it suffers greatly. Once it loses its strength, water and wind finish the job. Did you know that the dwarves uncovered an acidic stream that poisoned several nearby creeks? Did you know that their ore rinsing elixirs burned the grass and turned good rich soil into lye? I'm sure you didn't. All the people like you can see is the gold they pay for their mountain treasures. Just think about it for a minute. What's to become of your land when your children's children inherit it? What will they be getting? A green country that's full of life, or dead wasteland that's empty like an eggshell? What have you done to the lost miners? Girl's face turns dark. They came to deliver pain, and it's the pain that they shall receive. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. What shall the people of the Stolen Lands do? We can't live without metal. The girl claps her hands. Aren't the hillside deposits enough? Why gut the earth while other sources of ore, which is uncovered freely, have yet to be depleted? There's already more than enough for you and all of your kingdom. Neutral good. The things you're saying, it's awful. I shall immediately prohibit this devastation of my lands. The girl looks at you in astonishment. Really? Her clumsy smile makes her look even younger. We didn't know we could just ask. Thank you, Your Highness. Believe me, you're doing the right thing by listening to us. Those vandals, they do not belong here. Oh, snap. That's weird. There's not a way to finish the quest that involves working with the druids? Okay. Well, that is what it is. Octavia is not wearing armor. I checked on that, and no. She's got cloth on, and it specifically says 0 spell failure chance. This shouldn't be causing spell failure chance. This shouldn't either. The cloak shouldn't. The ring of chaos shouldn't be causing it. Chameleon ring shouldn't cause it. There's braces of armor, but that doesn't cause spell failure. Then there's these boots. That shouldn't be causing it either. And then there's these gloves. Nothing on her should be causing spell failure. I am thoroughly confused. Doo-doo.
I'll go ahead. The path is clear.
What's up, Matt? Are there effects on her? Probably. I mean, there is a spell resistance that we're getting automatically from one of the upgrades we did. But it'd be very odd if that also causes spell failure. Like, I don't understand. Then I also have her using Frightful Aspect. I don't know. Does that cause? No, I don't think so. It doesn't cause any spell failure. Haste, stones to gain communal. Oh, is it Iron Body? Wait. You have an arcane spell failure chance of 35%. It's the Iron Body. Okay. She cannot use that. I thought she could. For some reason, I remember having Iron Body on other spellcasters without a problem. But I guess that was just my imagination. Does Ice Body do the same thing? Looks like no. So you got to just stick with Ice Body. Iron Body is too much. Whoa, that's interesting. Ice Body does it. Yep. Okay. Let me go ahead and change this up now. Add spells to profiles, and then communal, and then Iron Body does not work. So we'll take that off. But Ice Body, which I guess is at 10. Ice Body works just fine. All right. That was the problem. Interesting. I swear I used to use Iron Body. But obviously that is not the move. Okay. Ice Body. Arcane armor training does reduce that in Wrath of the Righteous. Interesting. Okay. I don't think that's the combo I was making use of, but maybe it was. All right, regardless, let's go ahead and do Tenebrous Depths. And there we go. We should probably go ahead and just rest here so that we can start fresh. Now, I assume I have everything I need in order to get through this, but I don't remember this section of the game at all, so I might be headed for a beat down. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Boom, Found a post stating about that. Everyone has that problem. Interesting. Tenebrous Depths. Beginning. So, I think there's quite a few of you on at this time who are a part of my Discord. I know there's this whole controversy about Discord is going to start demanding people give a picture of their ID if they want to be able to look at adult content. I'm not clear on whether or not that actually affects our server, because it's not like we deal with adult content. It's a gaming server, right? So is there something I'm missing about this where it is most likely going to end up impacting us? Is there anything over there? No, there's not. Okay, cool. What up, Harold? How are you, man? You say Mike Lordrin? What up, Travis? Yeah, I saw Paramount offer to basically pay the fee and they offer some additional money. They are really terrified of Netflix getting control of WB. Damn. Oh, Discord is talking about rolling it back? Wow. If you don't have any not safe for work marked channels, then it's fine. Okay, that's what I thought, Toxic. That's the feeling that I got. I don't know what you've got the server set to. I don't have the server set to not safe for work. And I have rules specifically saying not safe for work materials not allowed. Oh, your job let you go, Toxic? I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. I assume it came as a surprise. Yeah, it's a rough market, man. I hope you're able to get a new job soon, man. It seems like the gray legalese language that they can expand to whatever they want to, even gaming channels. Ah, great. The major concern is based on what happened in the UK in October where a bunch of cars were leaked. Yeah, like, I'm not giving them pictures of my ID. That's not happening. So I guess my question is, do you really have to give them pictures though? So it could endanger private security. Absolutely. Discord has already proven they can't be trusted with private security. Absolutely not. Working for WB doesn't mean you're going to get a cut of that, Travis. So no, I think you chose the right career. You're doing just fine. What's up, Randall? How are you, dude? The real issue is that Discord had a data breach in October. Yep, and this is just the latest news. I do a photo of your face. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Discord is not getting that from me. Toxic James over in YouTube said he hopes that you're good. That he's been through a similar situation very recently. He just got a new job as well. And he said, just remember to hustle where you can. I have been laid off 3 times in my career. Actually, I think it's 4 times actually. So I know exactly what you mean as well. Posted the exact wording for Discord and Discord and Tag Slander. Also, thanks Toxic. I'll check it out after the stream, man. Appreciate you. Being laid off is not fun indeed. The silver dragon stares at you for a long time, unblinking. Maybe it's just a trick of the light, but you think you see a heavy mercury teardrop roll from its pearly eye. You have answered my call, Protector of Galarian. I will have you know, no one has ever returned from these caves alive. Many valiant heroes before you have sacrificed their lives to bring victory one step closer. I have not forgotten their feats, nor will I forget yours. Who are you? Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? I will hide nothing from you. Who are you? My name is Zellerin. I am a loyal servant of Apsu. Thousands of years ago, my god appointed me to watch over this place, where deep in the depths there hides a great evil. I knew at once the repulsive smell of the beast, but it took me centuries to locate the egg that he left. At this time, I stood guard here, looking for a way to destroy the spawn before it hatched and brought immeasurable suffering to those who dwell upon the land. Man, you say it. Well, I wouldn't mind getting the boots so I can chill and collect some unemployment. See, that sounds good, Harold, until you're in a situation where it's been like 6-7 months after you've been laid off and you still can't get a job and you don't know if you're going to get another job again. That's a terrifying situation to be in. What's up, Excelsior? Just got off work, smoking a hookah with a shot of scotch in this stream. Awesome, dude. It was a job that's working on the Waymo cars. Yep, I remember you telling me about it. Last week they said that my group was the third of 20 people. Whoa. I asked if they were worried about overhiring. They said no. Then Mondays they said they had news, and at lunch they let me and 4 other people go. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. I hate seeing companies do that. I hate it. Hate it. Unemployment definitely does not bring security, and it runs out. So no, it's not really that big a security blanket. When I worked at a sushi restaurant chain, we all showed up to work to the company closing overnight. Ooh, that'd be rough. That would be rough. Yeah, Moonlight. Sometimes it takes a while before you get back on your feet. It is what it is. You went 2 years in between jobs. I've never been that long, Travis, but yeah, it's taken me a minute. 2 years between jobs. Every day scared me a lot. What's up, Kek? Felt like I could get an interview like that every time I was employed, but if I'm jobless, I'm considered a no-call prospect. Exactly. They said we did not expect everyone to pass who did, and the result is we overhired for the market. So we are letting the last people who go through go. So interesting. So they were expecting some people to fail. Did they tell you up front that it was possible you would fail the training and then they would let you go? Worked at a theme park and got laid off after 9/11, as did a lot of people once that market dried up. Yeah. Apsu, who is that? The dragon casts a pearly skyward glance. Oh, Apsu, he is more ancient than all the gods whose names you know. He is the maker of all, who stands at the origin of the multiverse. Few mortals remember him, but we metallic dragons still praise him in our prayers. Is it just me, or are you really sad? So many heroes passed here, the noblest souls of Galorian, selfless protectors of their homeland, ready to sacrifice their lives to save it from the spawn of the beast. I remember each and every one, striding fearlessly down into the darkness. Almost none of them have returned, and it is all my fault. Dragon lowers his huge head. True repentance can be heard in his thunderous voice. I made a mistake and they paid dearly for it. You see, I never understood the true nature of the monster. For many years, I and the heroes who answered my call would wander these dungeons, thinking that the monster lava was the greatest threat. It was only when I found the egg and touched its shell that I realized the spawn had turned the entire dungeon into its nest. More madness, mortal. Darkness and madness are the monster's sword and shield, its food and the material that its shell is made of. The heroes I summoned here to send it into madness. They lost their minds, and the spawn of the beast fed upon their insanity. Somehow I avoided the same fate. They went down into the darkness, driven by the noblest of intentions, and were rewarded only with eternal torment. What are you doing here? I am guarding the spawn of Rovaguk that sleeps in the caves beneath us. I summon heroes to help me defeat it. It is a long and joyless vigil, but I believe it will one day be over. Perhaps you yourself are the hero who will finally achieve this long-awaited victory. Thank you for your answers. The truth is the least I can give you for your feat. What feat do you expect of me? An egg laid by the abominable Rovagug has cursed this dungeon for thousands of years. The larva of the beast will destroy half of the river kingdoms if it hatches. The shell that surrounds it is a labyrinth of darkness and madness, inhabited by thousands of its former victims. Hundreds of heroes perished as they sought a way through it. By now I know where the egg is, and the path to it is almost clear. Almost. What blocks the way to the monster? Oh, that is the saddest and scariest part. The spawn of the beast feeds on nightmares, and its very shell is made of madness. The caves around are filled with insanity. It has flooded them with an ocean of darkness, which distorts the very nature of the multiverse. Heroes who approach grow mad or perish in great suffering. This gives the egg its strength. The monster feeds on their terror and pain. Neither alive nor dead, but tormented eternally by their worst nightmares, these brave heroes still wander the labyrinth. Find and destroy 4 of their strongest, and the power of the beast's madness will weaken. Then I'll be able to crack open the shell. We must destroy the monster before it hatches and grows strong. The fallen priestess, the weary traveler, the wicked chanter, the captor and his horrifying slave. Deliver them peace, and the path to the enemy will be open. So there's 4 levels that we have to go through. Interesting, okay. There was no mention of tests, driving tests, or computer tests, which was all found out on day 1. Crazy. I'm not mad as like, oh, I'm mad that I left my job at DCI, lost all my PTO and medical leave, lost benefits. And I go back, but I lost my weekend shift with a $2 shift difference pay. Yeah, so now I have to go back and work Monday through Thursday. Feel like starting over at a company I was at almost 2 years and left for the better paying one. Yeah, I got you. So you're not completely at ground zero, but it feels like you took a step backward instead of the step forward that you thought you were taking. I completely understand, dude. That sucks. That sucks. Do you feel like there's anything you could have done differently? Or is this just one of those things where, hey, you would have hoped it worked out, but it didn't? I went 7 months when I first moved to Vegas after a 3-month IT contract. Stayed at a shelter and then got a job at the shelter as an IT analyst. 2 months later, was able to get an apartment. The rest is history. Nice. Absolutely. Small blessings can be found anywhere. I go back Monday morning, no issue in work, but still mentally it sucks. I definitely understand, Toxic. Sometimes you got to move backwards before you move forward. It's just the way it is. The first time I got laid off, it was very seriously mentally debilitating for me because I was young and I heard all the stories about, hey, we're family here and we're all going to take care of each other and we're all going to be together and stand with each other. And so I really believed that. And so I was really, really loyal to the company and gung-ho about it and passionate about being there. So when I got let go, and not only let go, but like let go unceremoniously, where I felt like, you know, for a few months, there had been things that happened, disrespect, where looking back, I absolutely should have just bailed before that even happened. But, you know, still trying to stick it out, thinking, you know, we're all going to be loyal to each other. And so it was kind of such a shell shock for me that I had to take a step back. So I actually spent about a year and a half where I left IT. I actually became a puppeteer for a while and worked in an acting company and this and for no money. So I was on unemployment the entire time, not really bringing in bread. And I had proposed to my wife right before I got laid off. So it's like I'm having this mental break and I'm unemployed right during the time where we're supposed to be coming together into this union and planning our future and doing all that kind of stuff, right? So like it really happened at a terrible time for me, but I just had to go through that period. And once I came out of it, you know, I made some decisions about how I was going to move forward from there. And now I always keep my relationship with my employer in perspective, and I understand that at the end of the day they're going to always do what's best for them, and it's important that I always do what's best for me. And that also means that you have to be careful and not allow yourself to get into situations where you could be harmed, which was not your situation. Anybody could be duped, but I'm just saying in general, like I'm much more wary about that now than I was back then before I had my first layoff. There could be no test without testimony. Exactly. You have a security license as well, so I can get an unarmed security job the next day. There you go. So you got options. You got options, man. So at the end of the day, you're not stuck. There are some people who they get laid off and they're stuck. You know, they got no choice but to put themselves in another bad situation where they feel like they're being taken advantage of. But at the very least, you're in a situation where you know, I'm going to be able to support myself and be able to do what I need to do. It's a blessing, man. It's truly a blessing. What's up, Quintus? How are you, dude? When management tells you we're all a family here, they mean give us your loyalty, but you'll receive none in return. Yep, I agree. Yeah, James, I was a puppeteer. That's one of the wildest facts I've ever heard about you. Yeah. I was a puppeteer for this guy. He owned his own production studio. And so I was a puppeteer, and I actually acted in a couple of short films that he did. It was a fun time. I really, really enjoyed it. There was one film where I got shot and there was blood gushing out everywhere, and I had to do a whole death scene. It was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed that time. If I could find that clip somewhere, I might throw it on Discord. We can watch it together. But yeah. It's great. Laid off right after proposal would be stressful. Yeah, that's why it's important to choose the right way. You know, I got laid off and it wasn't a problem. It wasn't like it was a big deal or this huge conversation. Like my wife and I, we had known each other long enough where she knew, you know, like I would never do anything to try to harm her, and I wasn't going to be a bum, you know, like say, well, I ain't got a job, so I'll just lay around forever. But I did, again, spend that period of time basically collecting unemployment, which was significantly less than I was making for my actual job. But I was kind of in a mindset where I was like, I don't want to have to go back to work for a company. I want to be able to just do my own thing and separate from corporate culture, period. And so I was hoping things would work out with the acting studio, but it didn't. So I ended up having to go back, which is fine. But I went back with a different mentality, and it served me well. Now I'm just taking a week to think if I want to go back to DCI or back to security. Yeah, it's a blessing to have options, but I will say every time I hear about a person who's worked in security life for years and years and years, depending on the type of security you do, it can feel very dangerous. Like a lot of people who feel stuck in it, they're not happy about being stuck in it. They really wish they could do something else. So if you want to go into security, that's fine, but consider like, what is the end goal? What am I using security to eventually be able to do? You got puppetry program? Regular short films, Travis. What's up, white guy? What's up, Arsham? Fentman refused to work overtime when his company needs it because his motto is, I'm not helping y'all, hire more people. I mean, yeah, and you can stay employed, but I've always been on the mindset of I plug in where I can, because when I ask for more money, I want the answer to be yes. So it all depends on your perspective. You could be the guy who does the bare minimum, but that also means you'll get paid the bare minimum that they feel like they have to. Whereas I want all the money that they'll possibly give me. But everything's a balance, right? Because I'm not really like a corporate guy. I'm not the guy that's like, oh, you wanted me to work 80 hours instead of, 40? Yeah, I'll do that. Like, I'm not that guy either. So everybody has to find their own balance, where I have other people that I see that they're definitely that guy. Whatever the corporation needs, they'll go ahead and do it. But they also are able to navigate themselves into higher level positions, more pay, all that kind of stuff. So it's just a matter of what works for you. Yeah, there's really no growth for security. Exactly. And so, everybody approaches their career and their job differently, right? Like, to be honest with you, I spent most of my time not being career minded. And now at 41 years of age, it's not like I'm old. It's not like my career is finished, but I am at a point when I regret it, because when I was in my 20s and my 30s, I didn't care about money. I've always lived a very frugal lifestyle, so I didn't need much money to survive. So I was never the type of person who felt like I really needed a six-figure salary or anything of that sort, right? And now I'm at the point where not only do I have a wife and a child, but I also have ailing parents, and they need more support. And my money is being stretched very, very thin. Like, I really don't have enough money to do all the things that I want to do. And there's a part of me that definitely feels like in some of those earlier years, I should have put a greater focus on trying to develop my career and making sure that I was in a better place than where I am right now. Now, again, everything is a balance, right? Because part of the reason I didn't focus on money is because I've always been more concerned with relationships and people and gaming, to be completely honest. Like, gaming is my favorite hobby. And so if I had focused more on money, it would have taken away from all that. And who knows how that may have impacted my life. Maybe my life would be better, or maybe my life would be worse. Maybe I wouldn't be married if I cared more about money and was focused on my money so much. So, you know, it's not like I look back in the past and like I'm completely down about it, but I'm definitely at a point right here, right now, where I'm much more focused about, okay, what is your next move and how are you going to make sure that you're navigating yourself into a position that's going to be beneficial for you? So I would definitely recommend that, to the best of your ability, you do the same thing and try to ensure that you're making moves from a career standpoint that are in service to where you want to go. Neither at DCI either. I'm just a transporter. But the thing is, there's probably higher level positions at DCI, right? And the higher level positions might appreciate someone who has an understanding of how lower level positions work. Like, that's the way it worked in some of the other companies that I was at. In order to be a manager, they wanted you to have an understanding of what the people you were working for actually do. So don't look at it like, well, I'm just a transporter, so that means I can't go anywhere. That's not really the way it works. And also, especially if you haven't been fired, you didn't get laid off, you left on your own accord and they'll let you come back. That shows that they find you to be a trustworthy worker. And that's the first step to a managerial position, right? You start at the entry level and you prove that you're someone who's dependable. And once you prove that you're a dependable worker, they're like, okay, we can teach you to be a leader. But if I can't depend on you, then I don't want you to be my leader. So on some level, your foot is already in the door, either at DCI or somewhere else, because you've proven, okay, I am trusted to be a worker in this role where I'm at. So the question becomes, where do you want to go from here? I'm trying to Excelsior like Pleasant West Landing. I don't know how we get into this conversation. How do we even start on this? I refuse overtime for the same reason. Don't need to burn myself out. That's perfectly legit. Perfectly legit. Went a long time without knowing what I wanted from my career. Oh, you retired at 42-hour shift? Nice. And you're right. Nothing worse than a lateral move. Keep proving you're needed elsewhere. Exactly. Exactly. Best chefs started as dishwashers and busboys. Having that understanding of the bottom, it improves your ability to be successful at the top. Just got to show the different skill set to win. Absolutely. All right, let's get to this conversation. Why don't you kill those for yourself? Excellent question. You're a freaking dragon. The dragon's body shudders. It would seem that the thought of what hides in the depths can chill the soul of even a mighty dragon. The egg is surrounded by an ever-shifting labyrinth of insanity and darkness. This insanity which the larva emits is capable of subduing even the most valiant of heroes. I have ventured down before, and it was only a miracle that I slipped the fate that has ensnared so many other brave heroes. If I try to vanquish it alone, then sooner or later it would devour me, drink my soul, and add me to the horde of the nightmares that guard it. Who would be able to destroy me then? Thus I continue summoning heroes to this place. Many of those who answer my call turn their backs and return to their lives once they discover how slim are the chances of victory, and I do not blame them. But my vigil is nearing its end. The hour of the last battle with the monster draws near. If you can manage to weaken its shell, I can crack it, and we will finish it together. Tell me about the fallen priestess. Her name is Tiyoko Sakasama. She led a party of adventurers here, noblest heroes and truest friends. Together they defeated many foes, but they never faced anything like this. Tiyoko once served Lamashtu, Then this brave and wise woman recognized how disgusting her patron was and gathered the strength to leave her service, finding shelter in the hands of Desna. Alas, Lamashtu is called the mistress of insanity for a reason. The labyrinth tricked Tioko's mind and stole her from Desna's protections. When next her reason failed, she returned to Lamashtu and sacrificed her friends to a cruel mistress one by one. Yikes! Ever since, she has lurked in the depths, seeking new gifts for her mistress. Alas, the last embers of good in her soul have long faded. She has become a monster. The beast has consumed her utterly. Tell me about the weary traveler. He was a gnome called Bal Zess. He was quite a famous traveler, a pathfinder on 3 continents, but bleaching gives no quarter to his people. There came a day when he grew tired of new roads. When he heard my call, he came, knowing it would be his final adventure. He did not anticipate victory, but hoped at least for an honorable death. Alas, the darkness reached out to him from the abominable spawn of the abyss and refused him even that. An aura of madness filled the gnome with delusions of grandeur and transported his mind into the marvelous Fey world, where he sits, a godlike ruler. He has become a frightening, dangerous, and pathetic caricature of his former self, a king without a kingdom, the god of a rotten soul. Immersed in sweet dreams, he wanders the halls, barking orders at the wandering monsters, a sad sight to behold. His death will bring him not only peace, but also restore the dignity he's lost. Tell me about the captor. The captor is the greatest wizard I ever managed to talk into visiting this gloomy place. I had high hopes for him, and so I turned a blind eye to the darkness in his soul. I expect he was already insane before he even came here. Nothing could explain his indifference towards suffering, but he was strong and confident and managed to get quite close to the spawn, very close, before he met his end. But be warned that the captain does not appear alone. He is always accompanied by a disgusting beast that he summoned from beyond the world. The two are firmly bound in death and can revive each other, so they must be killed at once. Tell me about the wicked chanter. She is the dungeon's greatest mystery. In the long history of my vigil here, she has but recently appeared. Heroes who set off into the depths began to encounter something quite strange, a woman in rags who wanders the darkness, accompanied by a horde of monsters. She is known to announce her arrival in song. She sings as she hunts and sings as she kills. The monsters of the dark serve her loyally and faithfully, protecting her to her dying breath. I know not who the chanter is. Many brave heroines have disappeared into the dungeons, but none ever possess such control over monsters. I only know that the chanter is more insane than the 3 other nightmares of the dungeon combined, and the terror she carries with her knows no mercy. She must be defeated. I see. The feat I ask of you is most dangerous, almost certainly suicidal. If you agree, I want you to understand what you're getting into. Wicked chanter kicked you around? Interesting. We are in a gig economy, which is not good for the average person. I agree. That's part of the reason why I'd like to try to own my own business. We'll see, though. It's going to get a whole lot worse before better. Mass layoffs will escalate. I mean, yeah, I feel like part of the reason the market is so bad because of all those government workers who are looking for jobs now. Government workers who's got 15, 20 years of experience doing whatever they were doing, many of whom have a degree or multiple degrees. They're now all out in the workforce trying to look for the same jobs the rest of us are looking for. That absolutely cannot be good. Oh, the captain was your favorite boss fight in this, Brutal? I'm looking forward to her. Exactly, James. Layoffs all over. I mean, the job I'm at now, the company I was with got bought, and and everybody who didn't transfer over got laid off. So like 50% of the company got laid off, and then the company that I'm with, who bought them, they laid off a bunch of their own people, and the layoffs seem to be continuing. So I'm seeing it firsthand, and I'm supposed to be staying on until August. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for and counting on, but no guarantees, man. No guarantees. I need supplies, of course, but forgive me, my treasures are not endless and I cannot provide you with free supplies. If you require the aid of a priest, select the scroll and I will read it for you. But be careful. Down in the labyrinth, you're on your own. Do not go into the depths without a servant to the higher forces in your party. Bell of giant strength. And there's a whole lot of nothing here. Yeah, I don't care about any of that, so we'll let that go. All right. What is a quest? Slay the Fallen, Priestess, Weary Traveler, Wicked Chanter. Okay. And okay, you can spend the night here. Cool. And there's somebody there. Honest guy. Okay. The obelisk is covered with the names of long forgotten heroes. Who is honest guy? A tall, bulky fellow with a shaved head studies you closely, paying attention to your equipment. He grins. Hello, my friend. Do you want to look your finest? I have the best wares and the fairest prices in all the tenebrous depths. And who are you? I am an honest guy. The lad strikes his chest proudly with his fist. I stand here honestly, welcoming heroes and seeing them all to their feats of glory. I honestly collect the gear from their breathless corpses, and I honestly sail it to the nearest heroes. Does Zellerin allow your pillaging? What could he have a problem with? I'm betraying no one, I attack no one. I just pick up things that belong to no one and find them new owners. Perfectly honest, isn't it? And besides, that scaly worm would be so bored without me, he never has anyone to talk to. You freely and calmly admit that you pillage corpses. Forgive me my skepticism, but do you really never do that yourself? You've never taken anything from an enemy you've killed or a dead body you found? Taking the equipment from a defeated enemy is honest. You're just taking advantage of the situation without doing anything to help. You just gave me an idea. Maybe I should be called a smart guy, not an honest guy. Still, it's not very nice. We put our lives at risk for everyone else while you profit from our misfortune. Are you saying the honest guy isn't fair? That I have no shame? Why? Do you? The most honest guy, the plunderer, nearly drops his spear in indignation. Of course I do. Maybe I get very sad every time I loot a new corpse. Maybe I'm thinking, what a pity this great hero's perished. I'll tell you what, I promise you I'll change. I'll donate a part of my earnings to orphans and to the Iomedae paladins for their fight against their demons, and to druids to help preserve the dwindling dinosaurs. I give you my word, I'm an honest guy. No one is more honest than me. Let's look at your wares. You'll find NPC that's a reference to Dark Souls in here. Oh, interesting. And we'll have more items as you advance the dungeon. Okay, sounds good. Take care, Travis. Hey, Keck, I've always wanted to be that guy who's making enough money I can have my own personal chef. One day I will be that guy. What's up, Woodworth? Wait, well, I expect to sleep forever though. 1 in every 12 Americans, all that changes, less people are in the US every day that are able to work because they're leaving or getting, yeah, it's true. I've been the lone survivor in layoffs and never gotten a raise, so have tons of people. Layoffs have never benefited me before. I've never been in a company where layoffs occurred and then all of a sudden a bunch of things happened. I was like, oh man, this place is so much better now.
Be careful.
It appears to have been a powerful artifact, but its magic is long since dissipated. All right. You. Yeah, you do look way larger than anybody else. That does look proper. And she kind of doesn't need to be this close up. Let's do that. Thank you. Let's do that. In fact, to be honest with you, let's do that. The quicker she's frightening enemies, the better. All right, and let's go. I haven't seen any donations from him in the Crusades. The only thing that changes at the layouts is that I have to carry the workload of more people. Exactly. Exactly. Damn, this looks like a murky place.
Here.
There we go. Look at who's working properly. All right, let's search around this room first.
I see something.
There's a door here as well, huh? Sure, I'll take that.
I'm not afraid.
Child's play. Let's head out.
Thank you. Them lads behind productivity was a problem. Being a farmer is actually working out, strangely enough. What's up, Quintek? I didn't even see you. I didn't know you're a farmer. You can see the dry. I had some teams that decamped to a competitor recently. My workload is going through the roof.
I'm positive
Brutal.
I found something. Enemy near.
Doo-doo. Where you running to? Stop that.
Generous today, for I am not.
Do.
You can thank me now. Look ahead.
Worked for after the layoff. The FDA was one of the only departments that was practically untouched. Yeah, I don't think I ever heard about layoffs for them. So I think you might be right. Don't. Dude, cattle and rice. Wow. Retired from journalism a few years back. So which one do you like more, farming or journalism? Wow, those are two very, very different fields.
I'm glad to help.
What did that do, though? Lower religion check succeeded. It didn't show me anything. Okay. Oh, here we go. Open doors over here.
Running won't help you.
Damn. Mirror's right in front of you. She's still. Okay.
Succeed, yours.
Word to the wise. Do not trigger the traps. The traps actually do still hurt.
Let us be careful. Child's play.
Beautiful. All right. I like journalism more when it was still viable, but the industry got bought out and gutted. Yeah. Seeing what happened with the Washington Post is crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure the Washington Post existed since before I was born. So I never even imagined a world where we'd be completely without it.
The path is clear.
My local newspaper in Arkansas got bought out by a hedge fund from Florida. Happening all over, man. So people think battling inflation means decreased prices, but that's not right. It won't happen. The major issue is that we are not challenging the monopolies. Why compete to be the biggest in a large pond when you could just make the pond smaller and hang out with all the big fish, basically. Oh, you were union, so they just chose to close the whole place and rehire goons? Crazy, man. Complete insanity. What is this? Is this a portal back outside? Is that what that does? Tenebrous Ruins. I'm gonna assume this is a portal back outside. You know what? Let's go into it just to be sure. Doom, doom. Beef and rice are involved in a lot of my favorite foods. So I appreciate you. Awesome. Hey, what's up, Molecule? Inflation can be good, like my golem.
Tread lightly.
What in the hell? Do-do-do-do-do.
The path is clear.
Anything to pick up? Anything? Nope.
What's that?
Let's finish them quick.
There we go. Good.
You can thank me now.
Crap. Skin them. There we go. Here we go. 2 doors. Okay. What's up, CJ? What's up, Ari? Yeah, this is the Tenebrous Depths. I basically just got started on it. I haven't even faced one of the bosses yet. The Pathfinder in this game breaks from time to time. What's up, Victor? Yeah.
Let us be careful.
Oh, look!
Are you serious? Good Lord. Hurry up, lady.
Done and done.
I don't understand what's happening there, but I assume whatever's happening is better than losing those these checks, so I'll take it. This is kind of an odd location. I don't pass by while doing many of the quests. Yeah. You basically have to make a decision that you're specifically going to come over here and do it. But I committed at the beginning that we would do everything, so let's get her done. Troll Trouble. First time doing the twins romance. Pretty funny. Nice. I've never seen the twins romance either.
Let's deserve.
I think did I try to, I think I tried to romance Octavia the first time when my playthrough got jacked up. And then, of course, I romanced the nymph. And that's been it. But all they wanted was puff pieces on local businesses. I eventually got assigned doing celebration of every sale a local retail did. And you were like, nope. Sounds like a very, very familiar tale. So wait. Yeah, you could go here. And there's nothing over here. So you know what? Let's go ahead and go here. Because there's two other doors there. So it feels like that area is going to continue on.
Child's play.
That doesn't help me much. Yep, alright. That's exactly what I thought.
Let's head out.
So now we got these two options. Oh, I left something. What did I leave? Oh, I didn't pick that up? Interesting. Starts with Canera, but Kalike joins in later. Oh, really? That's interesting. I wondered how that worked. I wondered if you go closer to one in particular or how that works out. Oh, there's something over there. Did I miss a perception check? Try to do the floors they unlock this playthrough, but a couple of floors can be really rough on level. Yeah, I decided I don't like feeling like I'm backtracking. So I absolutely wanted to do this all in one go. So I knew from the jump that's how I was going to get it done. Oh yeah, romance. You can romance the twins. You can romance both of them.
You can count on me.
I've always wondered what is that like in the end though. Like it seemed like during the gameplay you were obviously switching back and forth, but I wasn't sure like if in the end they finally say, okay, you've got to choose one of us.
You can thank me now.
I shall end this suffering.
Damn.
The path is clear.
Beautiful. The only way to really get one of the twins is to get the bad ending on their quest as opposed to doing the neutral option. Oh, really? They don't care about sharing as long as you're good with both of them? I think you get to choose one of them or both. That's cool. I like the look of that helmet.
Let us be careful.
Oh, I missed one. Okay, no problem. So that's cool that I guess in Kingmaker it actually provides you two separate relationships where you could have two mates by the end, whereas most games don't even let you do that once. Witcher 3 being an especially hilarious example. Okay, we could bail out if we wanted to, but I'm not interested in that. And we're still hasted. Got a little bit more of that. So let's continue on. Ooh, isn't that interesting? Raging Cyclops. That's kind of cool. Ma'am, no reason for you to be using fire here.
Tread lightly.
Was there? No, doesn't seem like it.
You see that?
Child's play.
That's one door. There we go. I didn't even think about coming here earlier for the money. Being able to wipe these areas and then sell the stuff afterwards, but it still would have been annoying to come to an area before I was ready and ended up having to circle around and come back. None of that would have been worth it. Damn, there's 3 of them? All right, let's go here first.
We'll do it the hard way.
Who's in front? Good Lord. Woo!
Stop. Look.
The golem is absolutely making mice meat out of all of them. Biggest smile found that. Think you could actually romance another companion in addition to the twins? Oh wow. Think with them being DLC, they didn't code with the other romance options flagging when you're with them? Yo, so you could romance the twins and Ragangar and Octavia all at the same time? That'd be crazy. And that's your full team right there. That'd be fun. If that's possible, that would definitely be a damn good time.
Child's play. You can thank me now.
Oh, so this does something. Foresight. Oh, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe it's giving us buffs whenever we use it.
We've downed better ones.
I'll go ahead.
Oh, there's a chest there. Whoops. There we go. And then there's you all. There might be a case of romancing the twins and Narissa on that, because if it doesn't trigger romance flags properly, it might bypass the Narissa flag too. But I, hopefully, knock on wood, have successfully romanced Narissa on this trip. So if I ever play Kingmaker again, which I'm hoping at some point Owlcat gets access to this and does more updates, in which case I would absolutely circle back. Then I would probably do the Ragangar and Octavia romance, not the Narissa one, since I've already experienced that already. Ragangar and Octavia would be cool with that. I would venture to say so. Being a jolly polycule is messy.
The path is clear.
Depends on your perspective. Polycules are not for molecule.
Child's play.
For romance and in Kingmaker, I'd go with Amiri, knowing it wouldn't last too long and move on. If only she were available.
Let us bide our time.
Oh, you don't have
Why
any.
am I assistant?
You got 6 though. I forgot I need to manually turn on, not that, turn on that, and then you. Why are you not automatically? There we go, that's how we do it. Turn that on.
Now, the beginning
There we
of
go.
the hunt.
Regular. There we go. Don't.
Tread lightly.
Beautiful. Let us romance iconics. I've said this before, all right? If you can kill them, you should be able to romance them. Like, seriously. I never understood the thought process that you'll let me rip her apart, but you won't allow me to love her. And a mercenary rat that writes that was so fun. I think I might do a future campaign with all these new DLCs I didn't check out. What'd you enjoy about it so much?
Let us be careful.
Oh, that's a different looking portal this time. I like that. Ooh. Spiders, huh? And not the friendly variety that we found with the goblins. Whoa! Trying to hide from us, huh? That didn't work out too well for you, homie. So wait, all of this is still just the first level? Like, we haven't faced a boss yet. How long is this on these freaking paths? Come on, man.
What do we have here?
Hey, that chest just
You
appeared.
can thank me now.
We had to use perception to even see it. That's interesting. Two of them, huh? I could turn to Mary. You get a boss every 4 levels. It's a 20 level dungeon. Oh, okay. Interesting. I will keep that in mind once we face the boss and count the floors, so that I don't have to feel disappointment next time. The concept of iconics means people want to get close to them, but positive doesn't get that. They won't let me do it. Fine. There we go. This is the 4th. Okay. What's up, Plan? How are you, dude? You need to make sure you get the secret item from each section too before you kill the section boss, so you can't do the last boss. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting?
My skills are getting rusty.
Let's head out.
Do you see that?
I wish there was another.
I have no idea if I've already gotten the secret item you're referring to for this level, but we'll see soon, I'm sure. And that was ugly. That was a very ugly trap. That trap alone almost wiped out our whole group. Yeah, David, so Sela is considered to be an iconic paladin. Miri is an iconic barbarian. Basically the true or the perfect representation of what that class is supposed to be, which is kind of interesting for Sela, considering she's not at all what most people think of when they think of paladins. But there we have it. They will show up in key items. Should be 4 times X items of the Weary Traveler. What? Notable. Is this notable and then newest to oldest? Diary of the Weary Traveler. Mug of the Weary Traveler. Time-worn shard of the goggles of the Knight of the Tenebrous Depths. I don't know if that's supposed to be the same thing. Time-worn Aslanti buckle, belt buckle. So wait, so they are time-worn things, and then they are rare traveler things. So I have 1, 2, 3 Weary Traveler related things and 2 time-worn related things. Time-worn is storyteller stuff. Interesting. Okay. It's a named item that belongs to section box, like the Weary Traveler's journal. Okay, interesting. Weary Traveler is for the true ending of Depths. Okay. So I need 4 Weary Traveler items. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Time Worn is a relic from Storytell. There should be 4 items per boss. Okay. One of heroism. Interesting. So this is the 4th level. So hopefully we get whatever the 4th item is supposed to be somewhere where we are around here. There we go. One on each floor, including the floor the boss is on. Okay, well then maybe the boss is on the 5th floor, so maybe it's the next floor is supposed to go on. But speaking of which, hold on. Was there a door here? Will it show you? Oh yeah, there's a door here. So I'm missing one.
I'm listening.
So we need to make sure we do that before we leave. If it turns out this is actually the end area over here. Why? I hate when these chests still show up even after you've taken everything from them. Okay. Yes, and if you want to pursue that route, you need them before you kill the first boss. Otherwise, the boss doesn't drop his part. Okay. Well, so you should have one on each floor, and then the boss should have one, right? So I should be good then. Well, no, I have 3 parts right now. I've got 3 Weary Traveler items right now. So I should find a 4th one before I run into the boss, and then the boss will drop a 5th one. I feel like that's what I'm hearing.
Watch each other.
Oh wait, I'm facing the boss. So is it supposed to be 4 items then? Not 5. 4 items from each section boss. 1 on each floor, including the floor he's on. Okay. 4 items before the boss, then boss drops key item of a different set. There should be 4 items, and then the boss drops the 5th. So there's an interview with the Weary Traveler on the 1st floor. I have his diary. I have the mug. Time worn. I have and I have the interview. Yep. And then that's it. Now, if I search the Weary Traveler, looks like he did not drop anything for me. So I screwed this up then. So I have to go back. Probably behind that door that I didn't go through before I came in here. This is one of my niggling issues with Owlcat game design, because how could you possibly know that about all those items unless someone told you before you finish the dungeon? So I got his shield and it said it was just a buckler, Lordran. It didn't say it was something special.
I'll go ahead.
I agree, it's a annoying design, all right. Yeah, I'm definitely on the same camp of, all right, how in the heck would you possibly know there's a scribbler somewhere on the 4th floor? Okay.
What's that?
I shall end this suffering.
Well, hopefully it's somewhere in here. That's just regular stuff. That's also just regular stuff. Oh, there's a chest back there. Hopefully that has something interesting. Let's find out.
You can thank me now.
Helmet. Scribble of the Weary Traveler. Okay, there we go. Cool. So, Goblin Alchemist Master. How do I miss that? Was also confusing because people Skimming the guide may think they mean the magic buckler. When it's done right, he drops a shield that is a key quest item and not equipable. Interesting. Well, let's see if we've done it right this time. Hopefully we have. Save here. And let's go ahead and reapply our haste. And that. And then let's come up here because we know that's where the boss is. And get to it. Beautiful. Kill the weary traveler, and there we go. Got a little something extra this time. Shield of the weary traveler. There we go. Remember who you are. This dungeon creates illusions of delight. Always come back. Oh boy, you are not without fault. Interesting. How long does Tenebra's death take? Can it be done in 1 hour? Well, I mean, I'm about as high a level as you can be facing this, and it's been 1 hour and 18 minutes so far. Let's say about 30 minutes of it has been spent with me babbling. So I say this first level has taken me probably about 20 30 minutes or so. So I would say it can't be done in 1 hour, but I do expect that it will be done in one stream. We'll see though. This is the prototype for Midnight Isles. I agree. I'm already getting that feeling. I'd say Midnight Isles was better, but I wasn't a particularly big fan of it.
The path is clear.
All right, I think this is a good point to go ahead and rest so that we can recharge all of our buffs and stuff. There are 5 levels, 4 with a boss, 4 each with a boss, and then one final level where you go straight to the boss. All right. I wonder, does he have anything to say after we have defeated a boss? Ooh. Okay, so first, I've handled the weary traveler. He was a brave one. His mind so sharp and curious, his soul so noble. What a pathetic creature the cave turned him into. Well, his time of mockery and dishonor is finally at an end. The tired hero finally received what he came here for, deathly peace. A rush of madness has passed and a veil of darkness has been drawn. I managed to go further than before into the dungeon without the risk of becoming a puppet to the forces of evil. I have returned with some powerful items. I think they will interest you. Let me look at your supplies then. Cool. Let's offer you all of my trash. And then... No, I have more than this. I know that. I swear I had some just general equipment, but maybe not anymore. Okay, fine. Looking at what he has, none of it is all that great. So yeah, we'll just sell this stuff and let that be. Midnight Isles has some good items, but mostly it's for vendor loot and XP. Yep, I agree. You love both Tenebra's Depths and Midnight Isles, particularly roguelike version, but love them in game too. And that's the beauty of it. There's something for everybody. Can't be done in an hour because after you get so far in the dungeon, the game tells you have to leave. Well, Flan, I think that's based on at what point in the game you come. I think with this, it'll let me go through the entire dungeon in one go. It won't tell me I have to leave, but I could be wrong. I found something in the dungeon that makes me doubt your sincerity. You see anxiety in the dragon's pearly eyes. You have the right to doubt, but be assured that my intentions are pure. I hide nothing from you. Tell me what you found, and I will clear away your doubts. Look at this shield. The weary traveler believed that you are just another victim of self-delusion, much as he was. The dragon sighs loudly, filling the air with shivering cold. Look at his handwriting. Look at the large letters and exclamation points. By the message alone, it is clear he was already losing his mind. It would seem that when his fantasies of divine greatness released his mind, he descended into paranoid delusion, and he imagined me the cause of all his troubles. Alas, he was an exceptional mind, but at the moment he was writing this, he was already incurably ill. Maybe I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, if you have any further doubts, do not keep them hidden, but speak openly. I value your trust as well as your sincerity. Can I rest here? Of course. My table is set for everyone. Eat and rest as much as you like. Down below in the darkness, you will have to be at your best. I have to go. Spend the night. How would you compare Tenebrous Depths with Watcher's Keep? I don't think I ever played Watcher's Keep, so I couldn't comment, but maybe somebody else could. I did it in one go. Got you. Floor progression is locked by what act you are in, so I think you can clear it all in one run now. Awesome. Well, you know, Terindalev is hard to live up to, Matt. It's hard to live up to Terindalev. Execute.
Yes.
And you turn that on. There we go. And let's get it popping. What up, K-Man? How are you, dude? Yeah, I'm feeling better than yesterday for sure. Slowly but surely getting better. Slowly but surely. Team B floor 2. Love trolling all my friends who buy Wrath by saying respect to Rindalev. She's a beast. Nice.
I'll go ahead.
Ooh. Look at that. Haven't seen one of you all for a while. And yo, you immediately damaged somebody. I don't appreciate that. All right. That's one door.
I'm positive I found
There's another door. And there's another door. All right. Well, let's go this door first. Then she gets one-shotted by discard. That scene is so crazy. They freak out. Yeah. That scene is so freaking awesome.
The path is clear.
That doesn't look like anything crazy. Headband, inspired wisdom. That's not the special item we're looking for.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, let's go to the other side.
I see something. I'm not afraid.
Doing all that damn laughing.
child's play.
Completed. I believe I found something.
Nothing special there. So there's... Seriously, there's two doors here. That makes me think this is the correct way to move forward. So let's go over here instead. Do a quick save. Still hasn't forgiven me after 3 years about the fight for hyping him up on Terindalev. Nice. That's awesome.
Running won't help you.
That truly was such a wild moment. Oh, 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 oh. Beautiful. Yep, I knew coming over here was the correct move.
You can thank
There we
me
go.
now.
What's that? Cloak Book of the Fallen Magus. Okay. I'm going to take a wild guess. That's the item that we're looking for. Got all that. Beautiful. Okay, now we come back over here. We might as well come here first. I should have halted movement. That was my fault. That was a scroll of animate dead. I've never seen a scroll of animate dead that looked that way, but okay. And oh, okay, no, that's where I came from. Cool. Is the Red 11 Kingmaker? Not to my knowledge.
Face me.
Oh, another tree ant. Interesting. Beautiful. Okay. I discovered you with perception, which means you're the first place I should go. Beautiful. Who are you? A nymph. Lady, you should have stayed out the way. Okay, that's the actual way out. Oh, that looked interesting. Did I actually pick that up? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. And then this is something we just discovered. There we go. Knew that would be something cool. Yep, some stuff to sell. Can't ever be mad about that. All right, and you've lost a little bit of health. Let's check on everybody else. Yep, looks like there's plenty of folks who need a bit, and we're good now.
What's the hold up?
Let's reapply haste. We should be close to getting to the end of this. What's up, Nick? I enjoy the dungeon for what it is.
I wish there was another way.
I'm hoping we get another level out of this. It'd be nice to go into in-game of Act 7 at level 18. I'm still not sure if we're going to actually hit level 20.
Path is clear.
No reward for defeating you? All right, fine, whatever. Let's go. Oh, I didn't pick that up. All right, I guess. Sure. In Fenrir's Game of Wrath, my paladin of Apsu was basically raised by Pteridalev, so that sequence hit him real hard. Oh, wow. Crazy. You could play as a paladin of Apsu? Nice.
You see that?
Hopefully Jubilos, okay, I was about to say hopefully Jubilos doesn't get lit up
Child's play.
for walking out here, but nope, we're good.
Let's give them what they deserve.
Okay, so still the bears and whatnot is just different fire looking area, no problem.
I'll go ahead.
Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, there's something here. Nothing that I'm looking for though. Scan you all, collect whatever you have, and then open the door. Let's get out of here. Door in the middle. Okay. Oh, and that's the only door actually.
I'm not afraid.
Who are you all? Wimmercats? Yeah. Come on now. All right. There's a door over there.
What do we
Discovered a
have
door
next?
over there. No problem. Scan you. Collect. What is this? Death from afar. +4 bonus to ranged attacks. Well, isn't that interesting? All right, we'll have to look at that later. That actually might be useful. Apsu is lawful good in 1E and has a unique paladin oath. Yeah, I just didn't realize he was available as like a deity everyone could choose from, because he definitely wasn't an option in Wrath, right?
The path is
So I've never played the Pathfinder tabletop before, so I've always been unclear on what deities are actually options.
Child's play.
Thinking about trying to make Tristan's base character sheet able to actually use a scimitar, but not sure how to go about it. Last time I made him an Eldritch Scion staff. He was meh. Yeah, it's hard for me to imagine
can
Tristan
thank
as
me
a
now.
competent melee fighter, to be honest with you. Attack on Cyberstan? What is that from? He was added as an option in Wrath with the Gold Dragon update. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. He was. I completely forgot about that. In fact, I think I might have used him on my last playthrough. Then I think about it. But yeah, I was kind of used to him not being there. Okay, I think we have run out of haste. Let's go ahead and reapply that. No door there.
It is done.
All right, cool. There's a door here. I just realized, did I forget? There was another door somewhere. Did I forget to open that? No, okay, I think I got that. Okay, cool. Oh, it's an update to Helldivers 2. It's tough as hell, but really fun. Nice. Good to hear folks are still having a good time with Helldivers 2. Excellent. Open that first, and nothing. Big old nothing burger, unfortunately.
Child's play.
What is that? Vials of the Fallen Alchemist. I think that's what we're looking for. Okay, cool. So now we're good on this level as well. So that's 2 of them.
We've downed better ones.
Ooh. Good lord. Good lord. Just awful to watch. Bingo. Time for level 3. For Wrath, there's a mod that adds the Apsu specific paladin archetype called Silver Champion. Gives you a Drake mount? Whoa! That's sick. Does the Drake have any unique mechanics? The guys with jetpacks and shotguns have been blessed you all week. Nice. See, now when I think of Drake jetpacks and shotguns, I immediately think of Menace. I can't wait until the full release for that game occurs. How many? Oh, you know what? You can start using these now. Here, go. Yeah, use the 7. And then you. How many more of those you got? Only 1 more? Okay, fine. Damn, they hunted you down like we was out in the woods, homie. I am so sorry. And our haste is out, no problem. Let's go ahead and reapply that. Okay, now, nothing over there, and nothing up there. So this is my door, beautiful.
This is for you.
The floor isn't really lava. It doesn't damage me to walk over the floor. What's going on, Chundan? How are you?
Tread lightly.
Child's play.
Beautiful. And nothing from that. Okay. I can easily see Menace having a Helldivers mod. That'd be awesome. I've been quick saving regularly, Chundan, for sure. No interest in losing this progress. Drakes can do quite a bit. There are quite a few Drake archetypes across the board. Rogue has Clutch Thief. Cavalier has Drake Rider, and I think Ranger and Druid both get a Ranger archetype. Nice. That sounds awesome. And I don't think anything special there. What's up, Sophie Chan? Planet, what do you hope to see at the Sony State of Play Thursday? No expectations. I have not paid attention to it at all. I don't have a PlayStation. And Sony is always very slow when it comes to releasing games on PC. So There are games that they've done that I have a great appreciation for. Like I've heard great things about Ghost of Tsushima and all that, and games like that, but I haven't experienced them for myself. So no expectations whatsoever. I'll definitely be looking at the news though to see if there's anything I should be trying to check out for myself. Damn. Oh, you've got one of those rejuvenate automatically type things, right? Not you. You might be able to do something. Can you damage through it? No, he did a 107 crit and it still didn't mean anything. So only way is, I think, this, right? Well, actually, hold on. What is it that... How does your rejuvenation thing work? Yeah, you got a bunch of statuses on yourself right now. Exceptions, cold iron. Right, okay. We probably don't have anything cold iron. That remove regeneration, right. It requires cold iron to do it. I don't have a way to do that, so here's what it is. That'll have to do. All right, now. Turn that off, and you should be working on this now. Cobalt bleed. Isn't that interesting?
Oh, look!
Think you do it? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. What's up, Godzilla? How are you, man? Sony is good about PC releases sometimes. Keyword being sometimes. Yep. Helldivers was same day release, thankfully. Nice. What's the sushi? Hey. Live service games are more likely to be brought to PC.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, it's not that he has a high HP, it's that he has automatic regeneration that heals even through damage that should technically kill him.
Ready and willing.
The only way to stop the regeneration is to either hit him with a weapon that specifically has cold iron, or you could do a coup de grace. Whoa, that can't be good. And I saw somebody's strength go down like crazy just now. Unfortunately. Map of the Fallen Fighter. I hope that's what I was supposed to look for. And that area is still considered to be poison. And all right. I guess we're gonna have to walk through one more time because I'm not gonna wait around. And we got through it okay. All right, now you have blinding sickness and you have strength damage.
How may I help?
Interesting. Don't you have... What is this considered to be? Is this considered to be like a disease? Sickness, staggered, sickened. Does this help? Nope, it doesn't help with that. So that's a no-go. And trying to help you with your save. Take care, man. Have a good one, dude. There was a Crag Lenorn in Wrath of the Righteous. What do you guys think of Days Gone? I never tried Days Gone. Never played it. My main problem with Sony games is that most of them are barely games. What do you mean? Angelic form. No, don't need that. Probably gonna have to bite the bullet and just use restoration, right? All right. He's got some of his strength back. Cool. Oh, that's my problem. I haven't been doing that. There we go. Where is... That's greater restoration. That's lesser restoration. Here we go. Here's regular restoration. Hopefully that will end up being sufficient for our needs. All right, and then how are you doing? You're good. You're good. You are not good. You're not good. You're definitely not good. Okay, and now you're good, and you're good. Beautiful. And we're still hasted for a wee bit. Nobody's guarding this apparently. No. I will certainly take it. Huh? Yeah, she wanted it, and she wanted it left over there so they would melt and be completely unfrozen by the morning. Yes. I don't know why. Why y'all? How is this a y'all thing? How is it a y'all thing? Ain't no y'all in it. What's up, Mysterio? How are you, dude? Run's going well, man. Got no complaints. Hope you're doing well also. What are you playing these days? Oh, they're selling cinematic experiences now? I thought so I know people have said that about the Metal Gear Solid games, but I thought Ghost of Tsushima was considered to be a game that had a lot of gameplay experiences. Days Gone is like open world Last of Us, although Last of Us 1 and 2 are better story wise. Okay, so there's a door here, and that's the only place to go. So let's do it.
What's that?
Oof. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof. Oof, oof. Oh, we've lost our haste. That's unfortunate. And you all? Cool. And let's see. Got a little chest there. Cool. Let's reapply haste. The Ghost games are amazing. That's what I keep hearing. Just started KCD 1, taking a break from CRPGs. I was looking at KCD 2 the other day saying, man, it's calling to me. I really want to play that freaking game. At some point this year, I'm definitely going to get to it so I can give a perspective.
Done and done.
Let's head
Dawn flower, guide my hand.
What do we have
No.
Child's play.
Child's play indeed. Ooh, what's this? Letter of the Fallen Ranger. We should be in good shape. Wherever this boss is, we should be in good shape to deal with him. KCD 1 was good, but it's got some rough edges. 2, though, is phenomenal. Not perfect, but bloody close. Interesting. What did you like so much about 2, Quintus? I played 2 up until I got to the second area and played maybe about 5 to 10 hours of the second area, and then that's when I quit. And I quit because I felt like it was, from a story progression standpoint, it felt like too much of a retread of the original game. But a lot of people have since told me that I quit right when it was going to start really getting good. So I plan to go back and give it another chance sometime this year. Hope I can Dio's dog. He is the default dog for the entire world. So fluffy. He is a very, very good boy.
I believe I found something.
Okay. Sure did. Something secret at that. And then are you trapped? Nope. Okay, what's that? Braces of armor 6. All right, we're starting to get to some equipment that would actually help me. I like that. Where is the place that I'm supposed to go? And is it here? Yes, it is. There we go. I think many devs put too much into the cinematics and they do it to sell the game, not to make it better. So what's an example of a game that you feel like has way too many cinematics and it was to the detriment of the overall game experience? Oh, the fallen priestess. There we go. Okay, this is her. Okay. Lovely. Now, did you drop what I need, though? All right, robe of the fallen priestess. Beautiful. Excellent. Halfway there now, thank you, Harry. Storytelling too is good, as is the immersion. It's a slow burn, but man, it pays off. It also smooths most of those rough edges from the first game. Nice. I think the part that was the refresher for people who didn't play KCD 1. Another streamer I watched almost dropped 2 because he tried to play 1 directly into 2 and got burnt out. That's what I did. I had played KCD 1 right before I started 2, and I didn't really get burnt out so much as I was like, this is the exact same thing, and I didn't find that to be enjoyable. Why? You know, I just realized it shouldn't be using all of my. Why is it using all my level 3 spells? I have 7 casts of level 3 spells. And heroism shouldn't be getting cast. And is it displacement that's being cast for everyone? Here, I'm sorry. Let me check something. I feel like something's off. So we got frontliner. Frontliner should not have heroism. Like, none of them should have heroism, now that I think about it. So let me check that. 10 heroism greater, the way it should be. Animal connection 10 heroism greater, the way it should be. Communal 10 heroism greater, yep. And then Amiri 10 heroism greater. What is causing all of my level 3 spells to be spent? I haven't cast haste once. What should be using? Evolution surge. That should only happen once. And he's got displacement. He's got haste. Haste is definitely not automatically being cast. Protection from arrows communal, but that should just be cast once, right? Protection from arrows and resist energy. How often are those being cast? Here. Protection from arrows. There we go. Protection from arrows not being cast on Amiri. Not being cast on you. Not being cast on you. It is being cast communal, and that's fine. Not you. Not you. I don't. Burning Arc wouldn't be cast because this is all buffs. It's not it's not damaging spells. Like, we wouldn't cast damaging spells on your own party. So yeah, I don't understand why right off the bat I have no level 3 spells. Evolution Surge, but that's only going on one person, right? Let me check Evolution Surge real quick. What so I know it's happening for Frontliner. Evolution Surge, right. No, that's greater. Evolution Surge, greater. Evolution Surge, blind sight, right? Now that's being cast from my frontliner. And then, yep, nothing being cast for you all. You're getting displacement. That probably doesn't make sense either, because it's so short that I can't ensure it's happening at a time that makes sense. That, what I just did there probably helped. Yeah, you know what? He might be the only person with displacement, and maybe that's what was causing it. Okay, should be better now. I think we should hopefully have just enough haste to get through this without having to take a rest. So let's go ahead and see if we can just burn straight through. But let's do a full save first. Are we running out of regular heroism and instead casting its based? You mean running out of greater heroism and casting regular heroism? I don't think so. I checked on that as well, but hopefully the next time I rest we'll see a difference. TB floor. Oh, so this is the third floor, right? So that means we got one more floor after this. No problem. And am I still hasted right now, or do I need a new casting? I need another casting.
You can count on me.
Yeah, bubble bust would be nice for sure. It's definitely better than
What's that?
than Buffbot. But at the end of the day, Buffbot is still better than trying to just do it regularly. So I'll take it. Oh, whoop. Right in front of us, huh? Come on now. What you doing? There we go. Come on out there. Where's the Mary? Why are you all the way in the back, girl? I put you literally in the front of the rotation. How are you still ending up in the back? All right. Yep. Get that. And why did you have to walk all over there? Oh, that Dwagar, huh? Well, that's giving me BG3 vibes. Come on. Let's give them a warm return back to where they belong. There you go, Mary, right in front. That's where I like you, baby. Send them all packing. Send them all running and packing. Who are you? Tyrant, huh? Beautiful. Like that. Just full plate, huh? Okay.
Let us begin.
All right, there's a door there. There's a chest, but there's nothing of importance in it. All right. Pretty glad I hadn't played the first game for over 9 months before I got KCD2 now. Must have sidestepped that repetitive feeling. Yeah, it probably does help. That's part of the reason I'm looking forward to circling back to it, because I'm wondering, having a better perspective on what to expect and not being so fresh from the original game, all of that might help me to enjoy what the game has to offer. We'll see. We shall see. Damn. Killed you long range. That's rough. Why are we not attacking? Can we get to it, please? Anytime now. Thank you. Damn. Once he got to it, he started annihilating people. All right, did that. And what about this? And what is that? Time worn. So not relevant. Oh, well. I shouldn't say not relevant, but meant specifically for
You require my assistance?
storyteller. That's 1, 2. Somebody go up and get whatever he's got. Okay. And now where's the door out of here? Here. Cool.
I discovered something.
What is this about?
You can thank me now.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, damn. I forgot about buffs expiring. I was only thinking about having enough haste. But that's fine. Hopefully we'll still be okay.
Child's play.
Get you some more armor. That's the way out. And there we go. Got you. All right. Come on. Man, they love the crowd right around the door. Whoa. Lightning storm for real? Sorry, I do not appreciate that in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Damn, shaman.
Child's play.
Okay, that was just a bunch of scrolls.
Let's head out.
Problem. I don't think we got. Damn. I don't think we got the item we need to get. Oh, wait. No, so we got the robe of the fallen priestess. So that was the boss item from last time. And then this. So we missed something. Okay, so there's something right over here. That's definitely a problem. Can't imagine what that should be. Oh, there's a little book here. Ha-ho! Ravel's unsent letter. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess that that's what we were missing. And then it looks like there's a little something on the edge here. Was there a door I missed? No, doesn't look like it. All right, cool. All right, part 1 done. The big guy is captain of the guard, K-Man. He's the one who sees to my personal protection. All right. Level 2. We could head back, but why we do that? Let's keep things interesting. Keep it moving forward. Whoa! Just what I was thinking. It's a waste of time to look around those beginning areas. They show me no, it's not.
A fatal mistake.
Astra Demon. Whoa! Things are definitely becoming a little more interesting. Except you a little bitch. You just got a cool name. And are they going to give me Bestiary of the Tenebrous Depths? Wicked Chanter. Okay. Hey, one of you said this Wicked Chanter fight is going to be very interesting. All right, I'm looking forward to it. You don't even have anything for me to pick up? I don't appreciate that at all. I'm really not a fan of that, sir. What's up, Salty? How are you? Guys, a metal elemental slave? Stop it. He is not my slave. We are partners in what we are doing. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Man, there's a lot going on. And Amiri is holding her own so far, so I'm happy about this. And you've been blocked off from doing anything too crazy. I'm also very happy about that.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, that's the door. That's the way out. It doesn't look like any of them dropped anything. Nope. So let's continue on. Do you pay him? His case closed. As a matter of fact, I do. He is the most powerful element of this type. He gets paid in power because that's what he wanted. He wanted to truly live up to his name, the inevitable. Just an unpaid intern. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We are both well paid and very happy.
What's new?
I don't know, is that 2-3 times a week?
I believe I found something.
Just trying to stay alive. That's the best we could
You
do.
can thank me now.
What more can we do?
The path is clear.
Child's play.
We already picked up what we needed from here, right? No, we did not. We got Rivel's. Oh, yes. And we got the bestiary from here. So we already got what we need. Now we just need to find the exit.
Tread like enemy near.
Like I said, I'm on the least. You get paid and increase power levels. Oh, you know what? He shouldn't be using. Oh, he's using force, not fire. Okay, fine. What you running for? Come on now. Ooh. What scroll? I cannot find a wand or even a scroll of freedom of movement. It's very disturbing, to be honest with you.
A fatal mistake.
I wanted it in preparation of the final level, and it appears to just be not something that they allow you to purchase at all. And I don't have enough spell slots to be able to just give it to all of my team without having to let go of some pretty important buffs. So all the way around, it's just not the best situation.
Dare.
Don't get promoted, have more work to do his job. Yep, with Steam, you only license, you never own. You never own.
You can thank me now.
It just feels
Share
like
your
a
troubles.
bunch of people have lost health. Let's do a... Okay. Okay, so the wolf was kind of in bad shape. How you doing now? You could use a little bit more.
Right here,
You're not
my
in
friend.
bad. You're not doing poorly anymore, though. Can I reach the wolf from here? Not really. We're not going to worry about it. It's fine. Come on, Orleans, once you build this reverse funnel, you will get the power, I promise you. Rogue Trader Raft Kingmaker order is good. You mean as far as like where you rank the games, Godzilla? I would say, or the order to play them. I would say start with Rogue Trader or Kingmaker, depending on which setting appeals to you more. Yeah, I feel like each game is very different, so it kind of depends on what you like the most.
The path is clear.
Like I feel like Kingmaker gives you the most grounded experience, which is very appealing to some people. Whereas Rogue Trader, even though it's also a game about being a ruler and royalty, it has much more of a save the whole world, or at least the whole world is going crazy type of feel that Kingmaker doesn't really give you. Kingmaker gives you more of a my kingdom is going crazy type of feel. Seriously, y'all? Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's the problem? Why can't you get through the door? Thank you, let's go. Okay, now. That was a very weird problem. Bruh, why are y'all being goofy about this? Thank you. Just pick it up. Thank you. Let's go. What's next? That's the door out. That's where we're going then.
Let's give them what they deserve.
It's kind of why I was leaning towards anyway, given the apparent complexity of the 3 games. The only one that's hard to go back to would be if you played Wrath before Kingmaker. Yeah, Wrath can still be enjoyable again because it's got that more grounded setting, but it's definitely, there's a lot of bells and whistles and things that Wrath improved upon, where it's kind of hard to play Kingmaker without it when you know what you're missing, you know? Just put out a video on must-have mods for Kingmaker. Yep, I did. And Toybox is definitely a must-have. Hold on 1 second.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Oh, it's always crazy to me when they're literally right in front of the door. Like, seriously, y'all? And it's only a couple of y'all too, so it's not even like the whole squad. And we need haste again, no problem.
Something bothering
And the mirroring got hit up a little bit.
Any brilliant ideas?
There we go. Two places, I'm not sure which one is right. Buffing manually seems like a complete pain. I certainly feel that way. I do not think it's a pleasurable experience at all. Gets old very, very fast. I think the only one of free movement I saw was during the Barnhold DLC. Know if you could get it when you go rescue Mega's General. Oh, that'd be nice. That would certainly be nice. I vaguely remember that as well. Hey, shiny helmet. No, this is just a regular shiny helmet. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, well. Okay. Let's continue on. Oh, isn't this interesting? Golem is taking all of it, and it's taking it well. Excellent.
Still time for surrender.
Nah, it's too late for surrender. We good on all that. Beautiful.
What's that?
All right. Discover that. And then that's the real door. Beautiful. That is a major problem in Pathfinder in general. I don't play on harder difficulties, so I don't have to play around with the buffs. Yeah. I do not blame you. I do not blame you. Ooh. I do see that. This looks at the level 3-ish. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to help.
And nope, still. Ooh, what's this? Ranger's Diary. Beautiful. And we're good. Now all we gotta do is get out of here. That Eidolon seems bigger every stream I watch. Believe it or not, I think he could get at least slightly bigger. Because I believe that there's a colossal option. And then I could still use a large person on him. I'm not sure if he's considered to be colossal or if I could go one step higher. But I figure this is good enough. Unfortunately, you can't put legendary proportions on him for some reason. They only let you do enlarged person. I don't know what the reasoning is behind that. console doesn't deal with mods, so I can't play with it even if I wanted to. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Elon should be crawling to fit the tunnels. Yeah, the build that I've been running for Miri is coming out tomorrow, and then either the day after or the day after that, I'll have the build for Soulbound Summoner for people that want to play around with it. Okay, that's one door. And it looks like that's the only door. Okay, cool. All right, let's go ahead and save here. Is there an incentive to play Kingmaker on Unfair like Wrath? What's the incentive to play Wrath on Unfair? Illuminate me.
Ready and willing.
Because I know nothing about that.
Quiet.
Okay, so we only have 2 more casts of haste available here.
Tread lightly.
Keep that in mind.
Do it the hard way.
Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. And skin you, okay. You get extra loot in the main game from beating some bosses on Unfair? Oh, really? On your subsequent playthroughs of Wrath of Righteous? I never knew that. I knew there were some achievements, but I never knew there's some loot that you could only gain by beating enemies on Unfair. That is new information to me. Wow. Is it actually good loot that matters or makes a difference?
Let us be careful.
Oh. Is this supposed to be the chanter? Right? This is supposed to be the chanter we're going up against, right? And she's playing some sort of weird song. Interesting. Yeah, it's pretty huge. You get a +8 battle perfection way earlier than you should, and some other good stuff. That's wild. +8 battle perfection is pretty freaking sweet. Interesting. Way earlier than you should. Wow. The next time I play Wrath, I might have to play Unfair. Did not know it gave you extra loot. I always thought it was just additional difficulty for no damn reason. Later, Unfair, Wrath, and Righteous coming up. Yeah, and it might actually appeal to me now.
Forwards!
I'm not into difficulty just because, but difficulty where you get extra content or extra items, that's different. That's different. That's much more appealing to me. That's much more appealing.
I'm positive I found something. Child's play.
Ranger's Diary, last page. We're ready to face the chanter. Beautiful.
The path is clear.
All right, now your character seems super powerful in this area. Well, the thing is, this DLC is set up so that you can play it throughout your playthrough. So I could have came here much earlier, but instead I chose to come here. I don't like coming back and forth. I hate backtracking in games. So I decided to wait because if you come here earlier, basically you could do like one level and then you'll have to leave and come back. And then one level again, then you have to leave and come back. So I hate the idea of that. I wanted to make sure that I came here during a time where I could do the whole thing in one setting and then we could just move on to other content. And so I'm over level for some of this, but we're definitely going to get
Require my
to
assistance?
other things where I'm not going to be over leveled at all. So when I do this, how long does haste last? 30 seconds. Eesh. All right, yeah.
Better ones.
Definitely time for a rest. The Great Nightmare. Wow. Well, this is an interesting low fight. Oh, this is the Wicked Chanter. Okay, cool. Well, heck. We're good then. Let's run on this though.
No contest.
I'm seeing a whole lot of misses. All right, she's good. Wow, a giant bear at that. Well, wasn't that interesting? And then the question becomes, but hold on, let's not get too excited yet. Let's make sure. Yep. Okay, our lullaby. Cool. So, yep, we got everything from her. Beautiful. Shredded. Just feel like slaying this cat is always super powerful. Every combat encounter seems like enemies die instantly. Don't know what regular combat is supposed to look like. Well, it helps to have already played Wrath of the Righteous before you play this, because it helps to ensure my builds are the way they're supposed to be. Like, having that understanding is tremendously helpful.
Child's play.
Comforter. Kingmaker seems designed to only be optimized if you're playing it several times. That's annoying. They should have made challenges transparent from the start. A friend once said that owlbears in these games walk like they've soiled themselves. Wow. You shouldn't have to play the game 3 times to know the best moves to make it any time. Yeah, like I said, definitely playing Wrath of the Righteous, I feel like makes a huge difference in my ability to be set up properly for this game. Like the first time I played this, I played it on normal, which is obviously going to be easier. So it's like and even then it was a very difficult experience, but I got through it even not really having an understanding of the mechanics. But if I had tried to play like on a harder difficulty, it would have been brutal. Absolutely brutal. Guess I play the games in backwards order release. Road Trader first, then Wrath, then Kingmaker. It works. As long as you understand that Kingmaker is just not going to have all of the bells and whistles of the other games because it's much older. Yeah, let me know if you enjoy the experience, Archie. I'll be curious how it goes for you. I've killed the fallen priestess. I remember what she was like when she entered the cave. Quiet but resolute. She radiated the light of a noble heart, which had once lost its virtue, but found the strength to regain it. The darkness of insanity and the power of evil deities turned this light to darkness. But I am sure if her former self had met the monster she become, she would have slaughtered it without a qualm, just as you have. A rush of madness has passed and a veil of darkness has been drawn. I managed to go further than before into the dungeon without the risk of becoming a puppet to the forces of evil. I have returned with some powerful items. I think they will interest you. I've given peace to the wicked chanter. I'm glad to know this nightmare will no longer wander the tenebrous depths. She was so reckless and evil and looked and sounded so innocent, the better to draw her prey into her nets. All right, more stuff. I doubt your sincerity. Read what is written on this robe. The fallen priestess didn't kill her friends, she saved them, and she calls you a slave of Rovagug. Oh really? So she sacrificed both her life and her soul for her friends? She compelled an evil goddess to perform a good deed, but in return submitted herself to the power of evil? The dragon shakes his scaly head. Oh mortals, your lives are ephemeral, but capable of holding such nobleness that is hardly imaginable to transcendent beings. but her accusation causes you concern. She calls me a slave of the beast. I should think that Lamashtu herself twisted her mind towards this lie. If the priestess had only come to me, I would have freed her from her service to the evil goddess. By persuading the poor woman that I was among her enemies, Lamashtu made sure she would never come to me for help. A woman named Ravel was trapped in a dungeon with her unborn child. The wicked chanter is her half-elf daughter. Why didn't you help them, Zorilla, before it was too late? So Ravel was... Trust me, if I'd known, I would have certainly have sent help. But I didn't know. I could only vaguely imagine what might have happened to her and where the wicked chanter could have come from. I couldn't leave my post and I couldn't divert the other heroes who were risking their lives on the most important quest in all of Galorian just to check my wild fears. Maybe I shouldn't have doubted you. All right, I need supplies. Call the Wild is the mod so I used to get the summoner class. Yep, as well as many others for Kingmaker. There's something similar available for Wrath of the Righteous, but and not similar to Call of the Wild, but there's a mod that adds summoner into Wrath of the Righteous, if that's something you want to check out. Okay, I am not using an Earthbreaker. We do not use short bows either. What's this? War Axe? Nope. We definitely don't use darts. We do. Nope. That's a flail. We don't use that. I no longer use a full chard, gnome hooked hammer. If only we had a Regil here. Nobody use a rapier. Javelin's out the picture as well. Tongies, no. We do use shields, but not +2 shields. Boogeyman's robe. This robe grants us wear +2 bonus on concentration checks and a chance to frighten enemies on hit. Nope. What's this? Bomb, Badier's vest. We already have that. These are just regular ones, right? Yep. Leather armor +4. That's cool. Mesmerizing robe. +5 bonus on concentration checks. +10 competence bonus to persuasion checks. Interesting. Padded armor. Stainless chain sword. No. None of that is interesting. What's this? Belt of physical form. Might be useful. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of all that we know isn't useful. And then let's look through what you have. Doesn't look like you picked up anything interesting. Yeah, I'm not interested in any of that. Let's see. We'll keep this +4 bonus to ranged attacks. Someone will use that. +5 bonus on saving throws against the spells of the illusion school, and a +2 insight bonus to AC. Maybe. Gansus wears main weapon with Orc Bane and Goblin Bane. Oh, that would have been useful earlier. Its enhancement bonus to AC increases to +2 against the attacks of orcs, giants, and goblinoids. There was a time this would have been very useful, but no longer. I might still give it to Harm though. +2 bonus to charisma. The wearer has the bardic performance ability. It allows the wearer to use it for 2 additional rounds per day. Technically, Lindsay could use that, but it would limit how much enhancement bonus she was getting from charisma, so no. This helmet grants you immunity to fear and DR magic. No, we're good on that. Charisma +6. I'll find a use for that for sure. What's this? Wisdom +4. I don't think we need that. Isn't this yeah, that's +2. Restoration. Judgment allows the wearer to use it 1 additional time per day. What's her name would probably like that. +2 insight bonus to AC. I don't think that's useful anymore, so we'll sell that. Sell these, and then we got some cloaks that we'll definitely find a use for. These are not useful. Brace of armor +6. I think I can find a use for that. And there we go. Take care, Wine Guide. Have a good one, dude. No cap. This guy is mad useless. I hate how specialized weapons are here. It always feels like you're missing so much. Yeah. That's one thing I like about D&D in comparison to Pathfinder. Like with Pathfinder, it really locks you into one specific weapon that you have to use, because if you switch to a different one, you lose so many bonuses and stats, where D&D is much more open. Like, hey, just use whatever weapon fits for you at a particular point in time. Okay, we have that here. This is what we're gonna look at. So you These gloves grant the wearer fire resistance 15 and acid resistance 15. When did I put those on you? Yeah, that's definitely better. Anybody else need some gloves? So we already have gloves, right? Yeah. Now let's look at this wolf. Yeah, braces of armor plus 6 helps you, and this helps you as well. No, you're not getting rid of that cloak for anything. Amiri, you're up front all the time. How do you like this? You don't care about it. Cool. So you could take that. And yeah, none of us are gonna be taking this. Charisma plus 6. Do any of you care about that? I'm not letting go of my crown for any reason, so we'll leave it there. They had a bunch of Pathfinder weapons in the D&D 5e with a recent collab, and it's a lot better. Nice. Careful. Does Rogue Trader use the Pathfinder system? No, it's something else entirely. I'm loving playing Rap, but I'd be stuck never picking a build if not for using Toybox, knowing it can respec at any time. That's one of the reasons why I never bothered with Unfair. I hated the idea of I can't respect my character when I want to. Hate going all in on a weapon type just to find out it doesn't have any good ones for the build, right? Or it's great for the build, but there are no good ones in the game. Like it's good at the beginning of the game, but late game, it doesn't provide you with any additional ones. Molecule Warhammer has its own play system. It uses a D100 system. It's very different from Pathfinder. I have a new player guide for Rogue Trader that you can take a glance at if you want to see some of the differences in the mechanics. I think Rad fixes the problem of not having a good weapon since Finian is so strong. That's true, that does help. But that only helps for one character.
I won't let you down.
Does he have? There we go. That helps. Yep. Now he's got 3 casts of haste, the way I would expect. Beautiful. All right. This is the 4th place. So after this boss, we should be dealing with the big boss. And oh, look at that. Golem versus Golem. Don't mind if we do. We'll make it clear who the real Golem is around here. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Okay, so we can't loot the golems, no problem.
Child's play.
Beautiful. And what is that? Belt of physical form plus 6. I like that. D&D official adventures had that issue where every magic item is a sword. Okay, it's not recognizing that. Let's do it. Let's finish Regal Act 3 quest. Gonna take a break from event and gonna start Shadowrun Dragonfall. Already finished Returns. Shadowrun was amazing. That's a great game to be getting into, for sure. Only one of them? Okay. Masterwork Large Bastard Sword. Nice.
Let's head out.
Okay, we got 2 places we can potentially go. So I think Alcap might have learned the lesson of weapon variety and quantity.
A fatal mistake.
I feel like Wrath is pretty good about it. And honestly, I don't have any issues with Kingmaker on this particular playthrough. I just have an issue with like the system, the Pathfinder system overall. I see it as a weakness. But I do feel like Alcat did a good job of trying to make sure that wouldn't impact people's ability to enjoy the game. What's up, Blaze?
Child's play.
Oh, damn! They obliterated you, homeboy. Student's copybook. I would venture to say that's what we were looking for.
Path is clear.
I did as you asked.
Beautiful.
Let us be careful.
What was that? Uh-oh, missed something. All right, now there was nothing there. Where was the next place we were supposed to go? Ah, is it here? Yes, it's here.
What do we have here? Child's play.
Booyah. All right, we got part 1 is done. No problem. Like that they made cold iron an important material to have. They should have leaned into weapon types even more. I would have been okay with that, but just not skill restricted. Finian was a great design choice to give us a solid weapon regardless of the build. Yeah, I just wish they would have given him more content and made him seem like a more fully fleshed out party member and character on his own. But I definitely agree from a mechanic standpoint, he works well.
What's that?
You can thank me now.
Fly trap. Damn. The Golem got in on it immediately. He was like, the answer is no.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Where are you running to, homie? There we go. No, that's dust. Diamond dust, yeah.
Stop. Look.
I'll go ahead.
Look ahead.
Trapped.
Child's play.
And what is this? Oh, that's a club. The Captor's Diary. Beautiful. Oops. Only we should be good. Awesome. Now we just got to get out of here.
Let's
Strike when certain.
What are you all? Oh, Treant. But oh, Smilodons. If I recall correctly, Smilodons are actually the best pets in Kingmaker. But that doesn't translate to Wrath of the Righteous. I don't remember why. I don't remember why Smilodons are supposed to be so great in this game, but in Kingmaker, other options actually kind of outshine them.
I see something. Bah.
So, any brilliant ideas? Child's play.
Are there actually difficult fights in this game, or am I just not understand? Yeah, this is an area where I could have come here much earlier, but if I had done that, I would have had to leave and come back, and I hate backtracking in areas. So I decided to just wait until I could do the whole thing at one time. And so everything, oh my God, they just completely obliterated my wolf. I did not appreciate that at all. Damn. I hope that the boss doesn't have swarms like that. That was not cool at all. They almost killed my damn wolf. How much? Yeah, my wolf took like -15. Yeah, I saw my wolf getting lit up. Wow. Yeah, so since I decided to wait until I could do the whole thing at one time, that's what's making it where I can wipe a lot of these early encounters. But when we get to the final boss, that will probably be more of a difficult situation for me. Stop. Where are they? Here we go. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. All right, now, got haste on. Excellent. And combat gets difficult if you have bad builds or attempt plays in the wrong order. That too. Smilodons are great because of pounce and damage. Okay, so they do have pounce. The other options are better in Wrath because they're tankier and you generally have a pet to mount it and have it replace your defenses. Right. And a horse is going to get larger and can be mounted earlier than a Smilodon, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. That's the difference.
Tread lightly.
Yeah, let's go haste it. Cool.
You can thank me now.
Tripping is also better in Wrath because of Bully. And you can use that teamwork feat easier. There's things like Azada that'll let you easily pull it on a lot of different people. My party has 3 velociraptors and they trip. As soon as anything falls prone, they're dead. I always really liked that the velociraptors got included in the game. And I wanted to do a playthrough where I used them, but I never got around to it. Nah, homie. The time to leave was when you first saw us, not after we started attacking you, bruh. When we were attacking you, it's too late. That looked like it was going to be a good bout. Uh-oh. They're saying it's time to leave, but I'm pretty sure... Uh-oh. This is tripping. Yeah, that is in Wrath. This is the 3rd or the 2nd one. Newest, oldest. So we got the student Ravel's Lullaby. That's from the last one, right? So we got the student copybook and we got the captain's diary. But isn't this the 3rd floor? Did I miss an item? I hate that there's no way. Wait. That doesn't help me either. Take care, Quintus. Have a good night, dude. I think I might have missed something. Although, I can't imagine what I missed. Or was this the 2nd floor? Was this the 2nd floor? I don't remember.
Let's head out.
So if I've done, this is the 3rd, this is the 4th boss. So I've done 12 floors so far, and this is saying what? That's 14, right? If I did 12 floors for the 3 previous bosses and I'm on the 4th one and I've done 2 more floors, this would be the 14th and I should have 2 items. So actually I am good. Okay, cool. I'm good. Yep, agree, Salchi. What's up, Fami? How are you, dude? Boom, boom. At first I was saying floor 14 doesn't help me because I'm like, that's way too many floors. What are you talking about? But then I remember, hey, it's 4 floors per boss. So it makes sense that the number's so large.
You can count on me.
We're good. We are good. Here. We'll do that. Well, damn. Oh yeah, fire's not gonna help here. Why did you just get hit? Whatever's happened, I don't like it. Ferocious Devourer. Yeah, you gotta go.
If I have to.
Octavia deals 44. All right. Well, I can die you. I need you to do the rest. There we go. That's very helpful. All right, now. Yep. All right, now. Thank you. Let's... That was ugly for a minute there. Oh, there's somebody else all the way in the back, huh? All right. Wow. That was exceedingly ugly. Okay. Not cool at all.
Right here, my friend.
I got the coronation yesterday. Oh, nice, man. It's a finished final task for the Sweet King for the Twins Companion Quest. Nice. Got a baby master. I can't help but feel like I got the short end of the deal. Sounds like you're having a good time still, though, all the way around. Beautiful. Okay. Now.
Look ahead.
Oh.
Child's play.
And some sort of hat. Philosopher's hat. Interesting. And letter of the captive. All right. So we already got what we need for this place. That's beautiful. And let's continue on. Thank you. Damn. Damn right your spell failed. What are you thinking? Just cast the spells in front of us like we're not even here.
Path is clear.
What's up, Kaiser? How are you, dude? Yeah, I'm getting there, man. Definitely feeling better. Still coughing a lot, but slowly but surely. I still encounter problems with the auto buff mod. It won't let me assign Death Ward anymore. That's odd. The only problem that I've had with the auto buff mod is that there's one spell that I really want to be able to cast on a regular basis that for whatever reason is not in the list. But Blessed Weapon. Blessed Weapon is not in the list, and I always forget to put it on manually, such as now. So let's go ahead and put it on a Mary.
What's the holdup?
Other than that, though, I haven't really been having an issue in it, besides the obvious shortcomings it has in comparison to Bubble Buffs, which that just is what it is.
Oh, look!
Child's play.
No.
Let's finish them quick.
Oh, wait. Here goes another one of them devourers. Let's do this a little differently this time. I wonder how do y'all are on fire, but how do you feel about fire? All right, you don't really care that much about it, which is to be expected. No problem. I'm not gonna hold that against you.
Consider me provoked.
It's not really doing a whole lot.
Cannot hide from me.
I'd probably be better off using magic missile now that I think about it. Damn. He, on the other hand, yo, you're not using your bombs? Well, ain't that about nothing? Damn. You knocked him down and then did tremendous damage. As is to say, yes, mofo, you should be using the bombs. My bad. I will do better.
Just be careful.
Anybody get trapped in there? No. Okay, cool. Still hasty for a good amount of time. Well, do I want to, you know, he's not close enough to do serious damage to my backline, so no, we're good. Yep. You got stopped in your tracks, and then you really got stopped in your tracks. So I'm all good with that. That's the way through, no problem. The ones I miss always is the hidden door ones.
Child's play.
Yeah, it helps when you have multiple people who are high in perception to help ensure those checks get picked up. Always have multiple people with high perception. All right, I'm pretty sure the first room we came to had the item that we need, so we should be good. Let me just check real quick. Ooh, what are you? How did we miss you? It's not something I need, but it still feels wrong to leave anything behind. What is this? Okay, just regular junk, as I assumed it would be. All right, and this was the way down. Yep, let's do it. And then this floor should have the boss we're looking for. Excelente! We are making very, very good progress. So it's high on almost all of my party members, and especially my frontliners, because they are the first to run blindly into traps. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, it's great to have them on anybody, even if they're their back line, but especially you want to make sure your front line is high in perception, because otherwise, just like you said, they'll just be running all over traps, and it's going to be a very, very unpleasant situation.
Stop. Look.
You can thank me now.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Lovely. Damn. Those are some crazy ragdoll physics. Okay, that's the door. And we picked up everything there. Which way do... Ooh, wait. Some we missed in the corner there, too. Excellent. Okay, got that. Let's go here. Wow. All right. There's two doors here. So first and foremost, that leads me to believe that this is...
I shall end this suffering.
You come back. Wait, the captive? Oh, no, 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 no. Crap. All right, the boss is right there. Wow. That's to trip you up and get you to face that boss before you have their item. Whack. Oh, my last save was all the way at the beginning.
I'll go ahead.
Whack.
You can thank me now.
There we go. All right, now. Capture's in that room, but I gotta find his item first before I can deal with him.
Share your
Let's
trouble.
also felt like somebody got hit up a hell of a lot. Yeah, how is my Elon doing? He's okay. Okay, cool. It's like to compensate, damn it.
Tread lightly.
I see something.
Oh, ankles. Wow, we haven't been facing them recently at all. Oh, wow. They try to put a spray on us.
Let us be careful.
3 guesses how I feel about that. This is a, oh, here we go. The captor's death note. Beautiful. Okay, now we're ready to face the captor. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So let's go back. Did anybody get piggified by that spray? I hope not. What do you mean killing Luther Demon first, Fami? Captor level 4. Oh, do you mean that Anku demon? Is that who you're referring to? All right. Pace is about to end. You've got all your hate. Oh crap! I got to turn that on again. The captive and captor both carry a ring. Oh, interesting.
Oh, look.
We're gonna have to just deal with whatever this trap is. Unfortunately. You do that. There we go. And are you? Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. We're good. There we go.
I believe
All
I
right.
found something.
Booyah. You got that. And you got that. Lovely. Oh crap, it's locked. And it's locked.
I'm getting killed
Right
here.
here, my friend.
Yes, I'm noticing that. When is this gonna end? Oh, here, hold on. Who
You can
has?
count on me.
There we go. Here. If we're all over here, and then she does Dimension Door Mask. Will it take him too? Nope. How about, can I dismiss? No, it won't let me dismiss a target point in that manner. Here. Dismiss area. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Why is he falling down? What was that? What was that about? Inevitable Eidolon dies. Inevitable Eidolon strength check fails.
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me.
Bothering you?
What in the hell, man? What's up, Amarian? How are you? It's Dennis. Long time no see. Hey, what's going on, dude? Long time no see indeed. I hope things are going well for you. This is so annoying, man. I've already... Whatever just happened to my golem, I'm sure we can figure that out, but...
Whatever the rest
Thank
of you
you.
are doing,
All right,
protect
cool.
me.
Now,
Let us
what
find
happened to
out
my
now.
golem? All right, golem's back.
How may I help?
Sheesh, that was annoying.
I'm getting killed here.
Why? Oh, paralyzed. So here. And a bunch of negative levels. Let's do. So I wanted to try to see his way. You can't just move him out the way. Yeah, he I tried to just teleport him and it wouldn't let me do it. Let's see. You need. Actually, oh yeah, we're all in bad shape. You know what? I will go ahead and do this. And then you might need a greater restoration. So let's do that. And then, yep, let's go ahead and do that. Why? That did not heal you at all. Wow. Break the ice with successful strength check. Fails to save, it is paralyzed. If the target makes a save, it's gains the entangled condition. Whether or not the target saves, it takes 1 point of cold paralyzation. Here. Okay, so first of all, what happens if I do this on him? Oh, was he too far away?
Protect me.
Was he too far away for the heal? Is that what happened? The greater heal didn't impact him. It did impact the wolf, so that helps. Okay, now, let's go ahead and cure. What's this? Cure serious. Oh, okay. Let's do all of these. So actually, no, I don't want that. It's level 4, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, that helps a little bit. The wolf and Jubilos. So wait, is the wolf also in an icy prison? The wolf is icy prison entangled. Can break it ice with a successful strength check. How are you not successfully passing the strength check, my guy? Wolf strength check failed. Modifier 16. He would have to roll a 20 for this DC. Are you kidding me? Spit traps are aggravating to the max. Absolutely. Couldn't have happened to a less annoying gnome. All right, here. Oh, it won't even let him move anywhere. At least the wolf can move. Okay,
I'm listening.
I'm getting killed here.
the wolf's strength is 43, but its modifier is plus 16. That's a crazy DC that they have to pass. So the question becomes, what can I do? Icy prison, paralyzed. Takes 1 point of cold. If a creature can break the ice with sexual strength check, that's not happening. Plus your caster's level. What if... So I already put on Scroll of Restoration. Isn't there a Scroll of Remove Paralyzation? Does that work when the paralyzation is from Icy Prison? Let's find out. Okay, dispelled Icy Prison, paralyzed. So now let's see if we can do the same thing for the wolf. And looks like it wouldn't do it for the wolf because the wolf, probably because the wolf is entangled, right? Deals 31 damage to the wolf. So the wolf is getting hit up still. You're considered to be, if the creature fails to save, it is paralyzed. If the target makes a save against the entangled condition but can otherwise act normally, whether or not the target saves, it takes 1 point of cold damage while it's paralyzed or entangled. This is a situation where I would actually prefer that it's paralyzed because I can't do anything about entangled. I don't think remove entangled is a thing. Wait a minute, wow, you might as well make camp and rest. Yeah, but the thing is, freedom of movement and frost resist, I don't. Does freedom of see? I don't want to waste this. I only have 3 freedom of movement scrolls, and I know that's going to come into play towards the end game. But you know what? Waiting around on this is equally annoying. So screw it. Whatever happens in the end game, I'll deal with it then. And nope, I don't think that did anything. Nope, it did not remove the entangled condition.
Right here, my friend.
Great. So I think I'm going to have to accept that the wolf is going to die. And I'll just have to bring him back to life. Nothing else at level 4. Yeah. Right, you can let him die, revive him. Yeah, that's true. I can revive him with a rest. I mean, we did just beat the boss. Is Amiri? Oh wow, Amiri's entangled as well. It's just not dealing any damage to her. It's the damage is being empowered immune. I don't know why she's immune to cold, but I'll take it. All right, fine. You know what? If the wolf dies, it dies.
You can thank me
It is
now.
what it is. Let's go ahead and get our bus back to the best of our ability,
What's the holdup?
and then
Share your troubles.
just finish with this freaking place so we can get up out of here. Okay, you.
I'm thinking.
Let's go back over here. So we resolved that area. There we go. What's here though? Whoa.
Let's head out.
A crack in space, still too narrow for you to enter. It reeks of death, horror, and madness. Haha. So that's where I move on to. Okay. So he was guarding the way. And now we're in here.
I shall end this suffering.
Jubilos, how do you keep finding ways to get yourself killed?
Whatever the rest.
You can't be serious right now. Boss went down like a cream puff, but he left you a legacy of pain. Exactly. What about the hidden wall? I don't think I saw a hidden wall. Oh my God. Please tell me I saved after defeating. No. Did I never save after I beat them? You can't be serious. I never saved after all that. That's not possible. I had to have saved, didn't I? Wow. Oh, I think, yeah, this is what I did, but that was the save I did right before I was about to fight them. Okay, here we go again. I never went to the next floor. I never went to the next floor. Res is a thing, Salchi, but it's very, very expensive. What up, Dave? How are you, dude? Hey, appreciate it, man. I'm definitely doing better than I was last week. Definitely on the mend.
Here.
What's new?
Let me check real quick and be sure. I already have Captor's Death Note, Letter of the Captor, Captor's Diary, Student's Copybook, I guess. Right, because that was revealed. So yeah, these are the 4 items. Cool. Oh, you know what?
Right here, my friend.
What's the holdup?
We are going to do this. We will teleport in. And then we don't have to deal with the pit, at least.
I believe I found something.
Beautiful. Well, that went a lot better.
Child's play.
Okay.
I'm positive I
All right.
found something.
That secret door.
You can thank me now.
And then the bosses, did they both drop a ring? You dropped the ring and you dropped the ring. So we're good. Okay. Woo. Now let's quick save. Excellent. I didn't know you're sick. Yeah, somehow I caught COVID, man. 2026 and I caught COVID. So it knocked me around for a bit last week, but I'm doing much better now.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh, a Jabberwock. Lesser though. Interesting. I wonder if I'll have to face the one that I guess beat Narissa when she tried to go to, oh damn, I failed the Lord Nature check. When she tried to take over Lantern King's spot.
Child's play.
Nice. Going 2026 late to the party, exactly. It's like my 5th time getting it. I don't know why, but COVID just loves me. Why do the regular people keep running to the forefront to open these doors when clearly I don't want to do that? This time, no icy prison. Yes, Arabande, much better. Much better all the way around. Damn, that was a brutal sneak attack you just got against my golem. I did not appreciate that at all. Absolutely not. We are not interested in your summons. You can keep all that to yourself.
What do we have here?
Damn, another secret door.
Go ahead.
Child's play.
Path is clear.
I'm not afraid.
Dude, how are we not at the exit yet? Oh, it's not gonna give me an exit? Oh, I guess the place where I started at is the exit. Now that I think about it. All right, fine. Cool. So yeah, the exit is here. Beautiful. Doing the Ball Hilltop fight with Octavia as your sword saint. Exhausted. Uh-oh. Is you got two strip moving around like a snail? Not a good situation, sir. Not a good situation. Is this game poorly optimized? Seem like Slander's computer lags at every door that opens. It's a Unity game, and so Unity games, like the further along you get, like kind of the worse the performance gets for a lot of them. And Kingmaker is definitely a very, very good case of that. I don't know if it's considered poorly optimized, but I'm definitely seeing the same lag that you are. And I play other games with no problems whatsoever, so I know it's not my rig. What's up, Cundis? Yeah, dude. I spent most of the stream going through the Tenebrous depths. I played through Varnhold's lot separately, so even though I didn't like do it on the stream, we have had the content coming in for importing a playthrough. Yeah, Unity has a notorious save blow problem. Yeah. Doesn't help that Kingmaker hasn't been optimized in years. Exactly. Yeah, and I agree with CJ. It's also because Kingmaker is a massive game, so that doesn't help. That doesn't help either. The giant reptile lowers his head. I bow to your courage, O fearless mortal. I will never forget it, and I will never forget you. I vanquished the captor and his demon servant. Sometimes I wonder which was the servant and which was the master. Well, now both of them have met their end, and what remains of their souls will find their fate in Abaddon. A rush of madness. I return with powerful items. I need supplies. Because each time he says he's gotten something better, so now he should have the very best stuff, right? Boogeyman's robe. If only it wasn't all mixed in with the crap that I've already been selling him, but it doesn't appear like he has anything I'd be interested in, so we'll offer all that up. Sending order, and then what is this? A club +4? No, sir. Glade +3? No, sir. This all looks like regular stuff. Then that also looks like regular stuff. A light mace. None of us use light mace. We've got better longbows. Falchion, 2-handed. Applies a stacking debuff, but no. All that can go, all this can go. But this, we might have a roll for that. Strength +4, no purpose. Constitution +6, maybe. Physical form 4, physical form 6, interesting. Belt of Perfection 2, that'd be a no. Mad Scientist, we already let that go. Pretty sure I don't care about that. +6 enhancement to Wisdom ability score. It also increases by 1 the DC of all divination school spells passed by the wearer. I might use that, I'm not sure yet. Intelligence +6, maybe as well. Philosopher's Hat, possibly. Doesn't feel right to let go without being sure. Hold on to you, and I'll hold on to you as well for sure. And then these are closer resistance 3. I don't think I need them, but I'll definitely hang on to you. Bracer +5, there we go. And deal. Figure what I assume streamers are decent res, yeah. 21 items you need for true Tenebrous Depths ending. Let's hope you got them all. Yeah, I sure hope so. Think very recent versions of Unity have mitigated it, but it was a huge issue for games made on the engine for years. Yep. My Cleric Hinterlander currently has 40 movement. Yikes. And the moment I got a strength bonus from size of Sacred Bust, the encumbrance is gone and you fly past the front line. Nice. Yep, two of my favorite games all time, Amarian. Kingmaker and Wrath for sure. Giving proof to Zellerin will immediately teleport you to the spawn. Oh, okay, well that's good to know. What's up, Chad? The Miss Cleo commercials? Of course I remember those. Wild times. Wild times.
Let us be careful.
Let's go ahead and rest. Bro, I love that Falchion. I wonder if you can get it in Wrath. Good question. All right, let's execute that. Since apparently we're going straight in, no problem. Let's be prepared. Give you to a Mary. Turn you on. Mosi Tabisi. All right. And then just as Soseo saved Trevor and Rav, something I normally do not do. Man, his build is trash. It was some +5 Falchion that was in the dungeon, Lordrin, that I just sold because none of us use Falchions. She was in a younger generation or something. She have her own popular podcast. She would be perfect in today's time. She would have made so much more money if she had come in today's time. I found something in the dungeon that makes me doubt your sincerity. Wait. Shouldn't it? No, maybe not. Look at these rings. The captor thought that you served the spawn of Rovagug, just like his pet demon served him. I recognize his sharp mind and his peculiar wit. This joke has an explanation. I shall give it to you. The heroes who went down into the dungeon to defeat the spawn have all died, and it fed upon their pain. In the same way, the captor nourished the demon by serving him his own soul. He wishes on me the same fate, just as he wrote on these rings, that I should go down to fight the spawn, only to vanish and become its food. Look again at the testaments of those you sent to die. They all blame you. Enough excuses. Who are you lying to? Me or yourself? The dragon gives you a long, heavy look. For a moment, it seems he'll open his maw and breathe death upon you, but instead he casts his eyes down. I admit, I've doubted my mission for a long time, but I try not to think about it. I will sit here by the maker of all. No, I must not doubt. I must be strong in my faith. I do not sit here in vain, do I? I am fulfilling your will, am I not? I beg you, send me a sign. The dragon's eyes search the sky. His words sound like thunder and pound on the rocks and fade into a depressing silence. Father, have you truly abandoned me? Have I fallen? In all these years, all the heroes I summoned here. No, it can't be true. The dragon's pearly eyes are covered with a dark glaze. Father, I will prove my loyalty to you. Look at me, O great Father. My vigil ends today. I will destroy the spawn of evil myself, here and now, once and for all. With a mad scream that shakes the rocks, the dragon flies into the depths of the dungeon. Isn't that interesting? And he takes me with him. Okay. It may have a blueprint in the raft. If it does, then it probably doesn't have its original model. Ooh, here we go. Okay. I see lots of buys. I don't remember this fight at all. Holy moly. Wow. Wheeze that. I don't even know what it's saying. Where's old boy? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, snap. He's an enemy. You have no power over me. I will destroy you now. Aspu, Father, do not abandon me. Uh-oh. You say this is the hardest fight in the game, CJ? Interesting. Do I have to kill the old boy? Wow. What really? Damn. Is there no way? Wow, he done changed his alignment and everything. He's lawful evil now. Immune to mind. He's immune to mind affecting, but his mind has clearly been affected. He gets up at the end though. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's get it cracking. I think this is gonna be turn-based worthy, most likely. And
I got you dead. Let's finish them quick.
Well, that was a good bit. And yep, look at you. And then what are you using right now? Empower? Take off that. What does this do? Rod of the Fearless. Quicken spell. Quicken on 3rd level or lower. Rod of the Fearless. I thought I had a better quicken option, but here. Where's my here? This is a 3rd level spell, so we could do this as a swift action. We can. Why did she have to get that damn close? I'm so confused about why she got that close. Oh, okay. Well, you are definitely an evil creature. So when I'm able to get... There's no way they have to get that close in order to be able to cast a spell. What is the problem? What is really going on? Wow. Rogue Spawn will mind control your party? No, it won't. I am immune to mind control. Elemental protections are up? Nope. I love when loot comes pre-harvested. But it still makes for a delicious batch of mashed potatoes. Wow. What do you mean point blank must be active? I'm very confused about what's going on right now and about why they are getting so damn close. But, oh, she can't. She can charge to you, but not to you? Oh, yeah. Well, that could have been better. Could have been worse, though. And you. I definitely want you now, even if you can't. I want you to be right up close and be the one to deal with him first. All right, cool. Fine. Now, let's try this again, shall we? First this. Swift action. That did virtually nothing. In part because damage for Rogug was reduced. Well, let's see how Rogug likes an empowered or heightened or whatever this is, Hellfire Way. 1939. Oh, I should have turned on my empowered option, but it's fine. All right, now let's give him some bombs. 55, 65, 48. That did a pretty decent amount of damage. Can't be too bad about that. And doesn't appear it's possible to hit both of them, so fine. I'll just hit one. And failed to overcome his spell resistance. Well, that's fine. Quarry is still a standard action, and I don't want to do that, so I'll let that go. Could weaken him, do more cold damage or electric damage. Let's go for the cold damage because it seemed like he didn't care about fire very much. All right, that wasn't too bad. Let's go ahead and see if we can get you out the way. We cannot. Damn, that somebody saving throw failed. In fact, a whole lot of people saving throw failed. That was not cool, whatever just happened. That was not cool. If you have point blank active, your characters will get in 30 feet to get... Yeah, no, I don't think that's the way it works in Kingmaker. What's up, Midnight? Kind of looks like the Scary Kid folk. He does. All right, you got through his spell resistance. Oh, no. My golem? How? How? We're all immune to mind control, right? We should be. Oh, that's not good. This is very much so bad.
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me!
You want to try to get through his, and fails to overcome his spell resistance again. In fact, what am I doing? I should have tried to see if I could remove the... Wait, did he heal himself? I swear his health was lower. Okay, look. I can't charge over to you? Oh. Wow. Wow. There's like a billion of them. He MCs your party. He has fast healing, heals 80 per turn. Wow. Yeah, Song of Discord bypasses immunity. Isn't that interesting? And those things can take a hit. Wow, 40 barely got through it. Well, all right, the golem's doing something right. We got to keep going for you because you're the real problem. If we don't get you down, nothing else is really going to matter.
Killed here.
Those two are just thoroughly annoying me. Looks like there's a lot of action going on here. So sure, let's do that. All right. Well, he's useful for something apparently. Wait, he just did an action. Why didn't it move on from him? It's just sitting on Tristan. There we go. Back to you again. What does Corey do again? And all crit threats are confirmed. That'd probably be useful, but... Oh, that was terrible. Okay, we need... Oh, that's helpful. Or maybe not. They don't feel fear at all? Huh. He's tired of Ekandayu doing all those attacks against them. This really sucks. Well, that helps some. At least attack the right person. These are some of the most annoying enemy abilities. Hey. All right, first and foremost, so what are your immunities again? What do you not care about? I can't even see your immunities. But something tells me you don't give a damn about Cloud Kill. So instead, let's go ahead. Okay, here first. Let's do this. Let's get you up out the way. All right, you're done. Now this is empowered, but this is just, oh, this is intensified. There we go. So now let's give you this intensified and empowered. That helped a little bit. Could have been better, could have been worse. Wouldn't be bad to get some holy bombs right about now, but I guess that's asking too much out of you. Tristan, can you go ahead and get rid of... All right, you got rid of one of them over there. I like that. Now, as much as it pains me, I'm going to go ahead and get this Corey on you to help him do some additional damage for next time. And she is not... I really don't want to bother with... Something tells me he could probably summon another round of these little guys. So I almost don't want to bother with them, but... Yeah, let's just go ahead and get it done. Okay. Oh, I forgot. That's another reason I shouldn't have bothered with it, because he can heal his freaking self. So, yeah, I need to go all in on him and stop this madness. Okay. And it's like the golem heard me. Okay, now let's do the same thing again. Not much. I figured as much. That's fine. And then a little bit more here. Could have been better. Could have been worse. And then you. Actually, you know what? Let's get some healing going to keep everybody alive. Probably could have stood to do that earlier, but it is what it is. And you, let's do some unholy damage. I wonder if you don't care about unholy damage, actually. Wow, even with... Okay, at least there's that 41. I appreciate that, at least. Can I charge to you now? Why is it... Oh, because you're here? Whatever, dude. It won't even let me walk over and hit him? What is the insanity? You're in the way of my charge. Thank you. That's who I should have killed last time, apparently. Yep. He could keep summoning them? Yeah, that's what I thought. It can also dispel all your buffs. Joys upon joys. Joys upon joys. Oh, you know what? Here. We can... There we go. Let's do that. There we go. Something useful. And then absolutely, let's go ahead. Damn. That was unfortunate. Let's give it one more. Why are you being... Oh, that's why, because I have it set to that. Let's give you one more go. And fails to overcome. That's all unfortunate. You deal with... Why don't you give a Mary some space? There we go. All right. Give it another whirl. Oh, man. He's almost healed himself back up to full. There you go, Mary. There you go. Damn. All right. If I lose, I've learned. I know how to do better next time. Go all in on him. He's got to be the focus. Yeah, let's empower this again.
Can someone help me?
All right. We actually were able to successfully do it that time. You know what? Let's go with the missile. Nope. Doesn't care about the missile at all. And let's get this guy off your back. There you go. All right. And yep. All right. She's with it. She's with the drama, but okay. This guy's way harder than Ithuliak or the Lich or Narissa. Yep, he's definitely been the hardest fight I've had so far in this game. This seems like the first difficult fight I've seen. Doing this fighting a Slayer playthrough, I really hated that Kingmaker doesn't have Petrifying Strike. Yeah, something similar to that would definitely be helpful. Nothing for you, nothing for you.
Count on me.
You could turn that off. Anything from you I want to add? Probably need here. So what do you have? You have blur.
Everyone counts on me.
Probably won't blur on the rest of us, to be frank.
We should prepare.
In fact, I think this is a greater invisibility time, frankly. Okay, and you holy bombs probably. And actually, don't you have... Who's the one who has access to... It's you. Yeah, we're gonna use one of them dino bones for sure. It's about that time. Why doesn't it seem like she got any bigger? That was odd, but okay. I know I cast it on her. I know I just casted it on her. What is the problem? Why am I not seeing that on our list of buffs? What in the hell? Gotta say, chapter 3 has been your favorite chapter in Rogue Trader. Nice. Pull off every buff you have, every post to scroll off it. Yep. Absolutely. I will not be holding anything back. What is this crap she has over here? Ring of Circumstance, Ring of Chin. Oh. Oh. I forgot about this stuff, actually. Yeah. So Is it? Yeah, she could choose 2 of those buffs, right? Yeah, so take that. I completely forgot about that. I would have already reached for the difficulty setting by now. No, none of us use rapier, so I sold the rapier. Okay, turn on that.
Require my assistance?
We did turn on that. Good. All of us have echolocation. All right. And we've got haste. Cool. All right. Let's see if we can do a little better this time. I have no idea what that thing said, but it didn't look pleasant. Wow, the cat's running out there. I will destroy you now. Maybe not. Maybe it would be better to just join up with you. All right, first and foremost, let's do a save here so we don't have to look at that again. In the event that we have to do this again, which hopefully that doesn't happen, but you know, it is what it is. So what happens if you don't collect all the items? Well, does the dragon fight alongside him? I've only ever had to fight the spawn. The dragon stayed on the surface? Oh, really? Oh, so that's what happens. Interesting. So you still get this fight even if you don't collect all the items, but you don't, but the dragon doesn't come down with you. Makes sense. All right, first thing we'll do differently. Amiri will run straight in with her charge to make sure she's where she's supposed to be and to immediately get in some damage. Beautiful. Now you can't reach them, which is fine actually. Oh, I wanted you to start with a quarry, but okay. Here, you go over there. And sure, you can lock in on that. And now the wolf has to go someplace else. That's fine, I don't care. And then you, yep, you can't get your bombs in yet, no problem. And then, yeah, I can't do anything with that, so we'll go to the middle. In fact, here, I'm gonna stay in the back, out the way. She's gotta come closer. But still don't want her like directly in the way there. And then you, can you charge? You can. There we go. All right. Helpful, helpful, helpful. Too far for Amiri. Oh, I forgot about Holy Aura. Completely forgot about it. Spawn won't drop the ugliest cloak in the game. Interesting. What? Oh, he's too far away? Interesting. Well, all right. Well, then quarry it is. Screw that up, but it is what it is. And then I don't care about the dragon at all. I'm going straight for you, homie. We should have this turned on. And oh, that's right, I was never able to get power attack for you, so that's fine. Alright, here comes the nonsense. Alright, but you're still around, that helps. Only was able to do one. That bomb did a nice bit of damage. I like that. Are we still hasted? We're still hasted. All right. So give you some of that. And I cannot overcome your spell resistance. That's unfortunate. But my golem is still around, so that's helpful. In fact, oh, you're not close enough? All right, fine. Beautiful. You know what? This is about that. This is a time to pull out all the stops, ain't it? Where them scrolls at? I knew spending that money was going to be worth it. That's greater restoration. Where's the one I'm looking for? I bought like, oh, here we go. Yep. Here we go. And says both he and the golem need plenty of help. Yep, let's just go ahead and take care of it. All right, now. Oh, of course, she's one of the people who lost their damn mind. Dude, how did you not move close enough to do a full attack on that last go round? I don't understand how that's possible. What are we doing here?
Good, you dead.
Oh. On the rapier, it lowers a random stat by 2, giving that spawn a 26 dexterity. That's up to 19 dexterity damage. That would be useful, but alas.
Primitives.
Oh, I like this. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. All right, and then here, let's do that. All right, you can hit him. That's a start. Oh, it'll let her do something? Well, don't mind if we do. Go ahead and see what you can do to him. That helps. Why didn't it let her do anything else? I don't know, but okay. And we could clear out your spawns, but I know you're going to heal yourself again. So I'm going to just focus on trying to deal with you as best I can. To the best of my ability. There we go. We got control back of Mary. How? It doesn't even say something's wrong with her. What is going on? She doesn't even have... What is the problem? Immunity to compulsions. Exactly. That should be stopping this nonsense, but apparently not. I'm confused about what's happening to Mary right now. What's up, Ace? How are you? Yeah, it is, two-armed. The game is definitely struggling. Yeah, the holy grenades are definitely doing their job. Ooh. Ekadayu, there we go. Chip it away. And that did a whole lot of nothing. Can I please? Good Lord. Come on, man. What am I supposed to do about that? That's so... I'm basically... Oh, come on, man. Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Sure. No problem. Here we go again. Da-do. There you go. Appreciate that, Mary. All right, you come all the way as close as you can. There we go. But you can come all the way over here. That's fine. Now the wolf. I actually don't know what he's hitting me with, but Whatever it is definitely doing the job. Why can't I? Like, why is it only allowing him to walk certain places? Okay, here. So, but they'll let me charge over here, and then now I'm getting a marker. But I can't just walk over here. I can't just walk to this corner. Okay, sure, if you say so. But if I seem like you have plenty of capacity still alive, Salty, if the main character goes down, the game automatically ends. All right, and again, come over here for sure. And then he should be right in the middle to make sure his heals go everywhere. And then you're gonna stay in the back. Because apparently they want to be goofy. It's not like you were helping much anyway. And now, they will let me charge over there. There we go. The one time in the entire sequence where I played this game that I wish I had pounce. Does unholy damage trigger against evil creatures? I think it does. So we'll go ahead and use this. Oh wait, here we go. Charm doesn't matter, but this cold damage should definitely trigger. So let's do that.
Good, you dead.
Pepperoni and curly cheese fries? Sounds good to me. Unholy, no, you want holy. Holy would be preferable if I could get it, but unfortunately I can't get it. All right, now let's, empowered version of this. That's helpful. Oh, so if you do a certain amount of damage, it just automatically goes for it? Is that what happened? That's interesting. Well, he didn't bring any of his people out yet. I'm not getting through his spell defense, so instead, let's give extra chance to Amiri that her stuff is going to hit. You stay in the back, if you don't mind. Thank you. It should only end on a party wipe. Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2, baby, raised so much. Yeah, not fun. Not fun, let me tell you. The holy bombs are doing what they're supposed to do. I do appreciate that. All right, Amiri. Okay. Progress. All right. Oh snap! I didn't realize he was in that bad shape. Oh, and Ekendayu is in a bad mental state. That's unfortunate. All right. Well, Tristan is still up though, thankfully. And then we can do some of this. In fact, no, we'll do some of this. Oh wait, no, I think it came with a big fat nothing when I did that. But that's virtually nothing as well. I should have tried it.
I see your light.
Yeah, I screwed that up. But, oh well. Let's see, and now he healed himself a bunch again. And there we go. All right. Did something. I appreciate it. Did a little something. Okay. All right. 22, huh? You still? Yep. Unfortunate. Oh, we no longer have haste. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I gotta do it. It dispels several of the Eidolon's buffs. Yeah, there's no way around it. Oh. Was that? Oh, we did that quickened. Oh, isn't that nice? I wasn't even trying to do that. But I'll take it. Are you serious? Now you choose not to be able to overcome its spell resistance? You gotta be kidding me. Did you complete the magical prison? No. I don't even know if I have, if the key is unlocked for me to be able to complete the magical prison, to be honest with you. I kind of want to do this only because I do have a raised dead scroll. I kind of want to raise him up. It won't let me do that. Why won't it let me raise him from the dead? That's weird. I don't understand why it won't allow me to do that. But it won't, so it's a dead issue. All right, fine. If you haven't fought the Black Dragon yet, then no, it isn't.
Will they ever learn?
All right. Damn, this game is only just barely handling everything that's on the screen. Oh, here we go. She lost all of her damn buffs and it's destroying everything. And then how are you doing? Okay. All right, there's a little bit. We are on the cusp. We are on the freaking cusp.
I'm getting.
Oh, his bombs would have been really helpful. Are you still out of your mind? You are, but at least you're doing something somewhat useful. I'll take it. All right, and then you just hit once. It would be nice, but asking for too much, no problem. All right, I don't think I can quicken anything else, but oh, I can actually. But first, we'll go ahead and power this. Beautiful. Get through his spell resistance. Yeah. Woo! Not out the woods, but it's definitely helpful. Oh, and it takes down all of his little minions too. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. All right, now you. Yeah, and she lit you the hell up. Awesome. And just to be absolutely sure, I'm gonna continue to stay in the back to make sure that I don't end up having a problem. And then Amiri, can you end this for us? No. Okay, he's gonna be hard to hit. All right, so we're not out the woods yet, but progress has been made. Good progress, very damn good progress. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Don't do this to me. Ekandayu, are you back? Nope. You're still. Oh, but you're attacking the right person? Yes, you are. Well. I like that in you, homie. I like that in you quite a bit. Appreciate that. Okay. We are almost there. And girl, you have been amazing this entire time. I think it's actually quite fitting that you be the one to put it into this nonsense. Woo. That was a show enough fight. Damn. I didn't appreciate that in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Let's go ahead, get the gang together. You are gonna have to.
Should prepare.
Okay, so I guess Tristan wasn't actually considered to be dead, so they wouldn't let me use a scroll on him. Wow, this was rough. This was extremely rough. Jubilo, I tell you, if you saw Jubilo's died, got a burst of inspiration. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't really like that fight. I find MC mechanics pretty dumb. Yeah. I wasn't the biggest fan of the fight, but I can't complain because I've been
Quiet. I'm thinking.
rolling through everything, so I can't complain when something finally gives me some pushback. So yeah, I'll take it. I'm just glad I was able to get through it. Raise dead, removes death's door. Got you. Tristan was unconscious, not dead. Jubilos is dead. Got you. Wand of heroism. You better give me something just amazing. Just, what is that crap? Skin of the rough beast. This cloak grants its wearer 50% of fortification, providing a 50% chance to negate a critical hit or sneak attack extra damage. And immunity to confusion, fear, paralysis, and insanity. Wow. It also imbues the wearer with the powers of the spawn of Rovagug, allowing you to use the corruption of the rough beast ability 3 times per day. Corruption of the rough beast applies one of the following effects to all enemies within 100 feet. Confusion, Song of Discord, Rage, Feeble-Minded, Phantasmal, Putrefaction, Domination. A successful will save negates the effect. Very, very interesting. I think we will give that to Amiri. Neutralizer. You know what, Akadayu? You deserve a little something as well, because that was rough for you too. So I hope that's an upgrade for you. Red dragon scale helmet. A shell of a monstrous egg that seems to consist entirely of hardened madness. Crazy. DC 30 is definitely nice. Definitely nice. I don't mind the high AC AV numbers from the dragon and Rovagug spawn or the ad spawn on the massive damage, but the MC is just dumb. That cloak is a reward for the true end of the quest. You don't get that if you kill him normally. Oh, what's up, Jeremy? In Act 3 of Pathfinder, I cleared all demons on the map. It won't allow me to go down to the lower fortresses. Is this intended? My morale is critical now. There is only a certain portion of the map that's available to you in Act 3. The rest won't be available until Act 5. This boss fight is tougher because it negates a lot of immunities. Yep. Are you saying your morale is critical because you cleared like all the demon armies too fast and now the flag is down that's telling you that it wants you to clear a demon army regularly? Is that the issue you're having? Cloak is also the ugliest thing ever. It is. But you know Amiri won't care. My head. Oh, that's all he's got to say? Oh, you have won where I lost in disgrace. You have saved the entire world from a monster and me from my pride. I bow to your victory. And now I shall return to the place of my vigil. These wounds are well deserved, but they will heal. Jeremy, unfortunately, I don't have a way around that. I experienced the same thing before, and I learned that basically you don't want to rush it. You want to do those fights in concert with clearing the map manually, because if you run out of armies before you're ready, there's no workaround. I think it's terrible. FYI, I think it's absolutely a terrible system. There should be something in the game that says, okay, there's no other demon armies available, you know, let the flag go. Now, they regularly send out demon armies to you, and so you can, I think if you defeat one of them, that'll help with the flag, but it won't completely alleviate your morale issues at all. What is going on?
Any brilliant ideas?
Oh, why is the door closed?
Let us be careful.
Place of his vigil. Man hasn't done yet, but doom adventures and almost kill you. The guy's a scrub. think that's why they did spawning of random armies to attack you, but it's not exactly fast enough. Yeah, it's not fast enough for the morale issue. It's not fast enough at all. Okay, let's also visit Honest Guy one more time. All right, doesn't look like he's got anything new to say. Do we get any reward or something for helping you out, homie? Pride, as you can see, can destroy even a dragon, and even one who serves the most ancient of the kind deities. How blind I have been. How ridiculously stupid. Thank you for opening my eyes. Without you, who knows how many more centuries I'd have driven the world's greatest heroes to their doom, serving evil and all the while imagining that I'm doing good. The danger is past, the monster is destroyed. The great shell of its egg still lies under the ground, but its wicked seed will sprout no more. I feel the evil evaporating even now. The darkness lifts with each passing moment. Return home. Enjoy the peace that you have won, or go off to face your next foe. I will remain here until the shell is disintegrated and no trace remains of the spawn of the beast. My vigil will continue for a few more centuries, but I am glad to know that soon it will end. Soon. I killed the 4 fallen heroes. This path to the spawn of the beast is open. It already was open. The shell is cracked. The monster is now vulnerable. Go there and find it. Yeah, we've already done that. All right. I need supplies. And I assume you still have nothing more to offer, right? Yeah, you got all the same stuff you had before. So offer no regular stuff, and yeah, all the rest of the stuff I want to keep to look through later. So cool. We are now done with this area, so let me head outside and see if Kingdom Management has anything for me. Funny thing, I feel like the Dragon Scale helmet is the better reward. I used auto battle the entire Act 2 and most 3. Then I realized how powerful the Monk General is. Hedge Knights and throwing fireballs allow me to punch above your weight. Oh, nice. I always use the Mage General. What do you like about the Monk one? Okay, I don't even have anything new in Kingdom Management, so that's cool. So now the only thing left is what's Tenebrous March? Okay, so I haven't been there. Any other places down this way that I haven't been yet? No, seems like we're good on that. So then the only thing left is to search around here. Yep, to visit that. What's Carnival Glade? In this place, the gloomy thicket of 1,000 voices suddenly bursts with the vivid colors of the bloom. Okay. I have to stop by there, so clear that area and clear all this stuff down here. And then, what's the name of those areas where the puzzle comes up? Mysterious Shrine. Okay, so I found one mysterious shrine. I have a second mysterious shrine. And then, oh, there's one mysterious shrine up there. And then there's one over here. Okay, so then next up, I'm going to clear this. Then we're going to hit those shrines as we clear out this whole section. And then that will allow us to do this Ravenous Queen mission. Okay, so we still got 185 days, so we're still good on that. And then the question becomes, how is... The key says we're still missing 6 bosses that we have to face before we can open that prison. Yeah, Sasuna Shai. What's going on, Vince Spirit? Sasuna Shai is always the one that I use. The Mage General. Oh, the Mage General is the monk one? I think he looks like a monk. No, the one I'm thinking of is a she, Satsuna Shai. She's not a monk. She's just straight up mage. There are several places in Thousand Voices. Oh, okay. I didn't realize Thousand Voices was a area where I could just walk around the forest and mountains. Oh, okay. Cool. Well then, yeah. So that's what we'll do then. We'll come. So let's come down here. We'll come there. Clear the marsh. Do the shrines. And then with clear 1,000 voices and attacks. Beautiful. Okay. Unusual. Usually you spend one rest in a dungeon and your kingdom implodes behind you. But now I made a terrible mistake. When talking about import taxes, I allowed Canera to make her own choice, which gave me both her unique option and the tax everything choice. The latter one has a 7.5% per week to worsen the state of unrest. Wow, that's insane. Yeah, definitely to be avoided. Oh, 1,000 voices huge. There's a lot there, including Itholiak. Okay, I have no idea who Itholiak is. Yeah, you could explore 1,000 voices like any other region. Oh, I assumed since I couldn't take it that I couldn't explore it. Nice, okay. Sasuna Shai is the one you use. Yeah, Sasuna Shai is a she. Jeremy. At least I've always thought that. Hold on. Now you got me wondering. Because I haven't played this game in a long time. Is that? Oh, you know what? No, I'm thinking of someone else. That is that Sasuna Shai? No. Who is the one that I always use? Wrath of the Righteous Generals. That is a monk. The one, oh, this is the one that I always use. Chief Agaboya. That's the one, because she starts with Scorching Ray. So I always end up using her. Chief Agaboya is the one that I always go to. Why do you all like Sasuna Shai more? You remember the dragon in Varnhold's Lot? The blue dragon that Varna's company run into in that big area? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Oh, that's who it is? That's who we have to face? Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to giving him a proper beatdown. Sasuna starts with Scorching Ray as well. I don't remember why I like Chief Agaboya better. And always has, and he always has the more army thing? Huh. Interesting. I'm going to have to use Shai next time. That blue dragon gets there by running away from Itholiak because Itholiak whooped him. Wow. You always take the Baroness, Lordrin? I like Shai because he also starts with Scorching Ray and the increased army fee. Itholiak is a female black dragon and the terror of the 1,000 voices. I look forward to putting her down. But that is going to be it for today. I do have to go ahead and work in the morning. We made some very, very good progress. It was great to get through that DLC. So I do plan to be back on tomorrow evening, probably around the same time or hopefully even a little bit earlier. So I hope all of you enjoyed this stream and I will see you in the next one. Take care. You can't tell me. Shai definitely looks like a monk. Yeah, I was thinking of Chief Agaboya, Jeremy, but you're 100% right. Sasuna Shai definitely looks like a monk. Take care, Fami. Have a good night, dude. Itholiak is the boss of the Skeleton Merchant Guide. Oh, that's awesome. I never put those two together. Oh, now I'm definitely looking forward to facing her. Doesn't look like a monk. Great. Yep. Take care, Benetron. Have a good night. Take care, everyone. Appreciate you all stopping through. You don't think Itholiak is the boss of the Skeleton Merchant? I never put that two and two together like that, but we'll definitely find out. Maybe they'll drop a hint somewhere to let us know. Sorry, Salty. Take care. See you all tomorrow evening. Okay, got you, CJ. Have a good night, dude. Night, Quintek. Take care, dude.